Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to the grand finals of Esports World Cup in Counter-Strike 2. It's grand final day. We have Spirit versus FUT. We have Spirit versus FUT.
Even Zontics had a big night last night after you called him out, Yanko.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think Spirit, like many of the other contenders, we've come into this.
Of course, Spirit being the favorites, FUT being the upstart. Let's see how it goes today.
Waiting to see, okay, are they going to perform in EWC? They slip up at the opener in a best of one, but from that point on, they've been spot on, right? Like taking down Vitality, obviously in the quarterfinal was huge. Taking care of business against Legacy.
Yeah, there we go. Everything's up and running.
They'll get better as the tournament progresses. They won't make too many.
Let's put some volume on this bad boy.
When it comes to these playoff games, when it comes to the arena games.
There we go.
And that's why they're the favorite in the grand final.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know, they've been getting better. Every single game you've been watching, they've
Got my snacks ready, got my drink ready.
And even in the second game in the lower bracket, they were struggling, you know, to put out their best foot. Shiro in particular had a slow start as well in this tournament. He's
16 minutes on top we have Magic.
It does feel like it's a team that's ramping up game by game by game, and if we go by that logic, you know, they're getting better today, then foot is going to hand their heads full.
Then Shiro is an interesting one because, you know, there've been some rumors, and I don't think they have much credibility to them, but, you know, perhaps Fallen retires, does Molodoi want to go somewhere else? Maybe Spirit is a good landing spot, right? Like he can go back to speaking Russian and they can get an explosive player in the place of Shiro, who by no means is a bad player, but leaves sometimes something to be desired in terms of having impact or finding openings, you know. But I think for a team like Spirit, the type of a player he is, he fits them really well because you have guys like Donk who are always going to be in the front and in people's faces, and Shiro, his quality is closing rounds. Like he was so good in the clutch, and you saw yesterday in this Legacy game a lot of these like mid to late round scenarios. He's always in the right place, he always, you know, hits his shots, gets 1 or 2 kills. Like he's just so reliable for the most part, and I think hopefully, you know, those rumors maybe just sort of light a little bit of a fire under him to be like, no, I'm gonna show you like what sort of a player I am. You'll be crazy to consider replacing me with Molodoi.
Some of these shots are great for the real, great for the resume. Shiro was popping off, especially on Ancient. I don't know if it's 17 and 5.
Well, it's a case of
either way,
will Shiro actually make it? It is quite interesting because Spirit crawled through the group stage, made it just in time because Big threw away an advantage on a map, and here they are in the finals.
Yeah, they should have. You know, they've been together for quite some time now. You know, it's been a while since Magic, Suntix, Tenir for that matter, was introduced into this lineup. So I think in terms of who has the map pool ready, you'd argue Team Spirit should be able to come into this best of 5 feeling relatively comfortable in the veto, despite, as Yanko said, you know, maybe given the fact they have to give up one of their vetoes, you know, and checking out. But I mean, they even play cash, and if you can play cash at a somewhat decent level, then I think you're going to be fine in a best of 5, especially considering they are the heavy favorites on pretty much all parameters. Paris, do we want cash tonight? I hope we see it in that best of 5.
Yeah, we want some cash, boys. But will Spirit want to play cash because they struggled a bit up with Big.
Everybody has seen his green numbers, but Zontics and Tenir have also stepped up their games at different times throughout this tournament. Let's start with you, Pimp. What do you want to see from this duo, and who has the harder role tonight? In all honesty, I want to see a bit more, to be completely honest. It's not all sunshine from the camp of Team Spirit. Tenir has moments, you know, shows in glimpses what a great individual he is. I feel like he's a player that definitely have more quality and more individual, I guess, impact, you know, available at his disposal. Okay. It's just not fully working out in Team Spirit just yet, not on a consistent basis. Whereas for Suntix, I think he's doing his job, you know, but I also want to see a bit more from him because, as we said, Yanko, they have been struggling a little bit. They lost the grand final to Mouse. They were looking, you know, beatable in the group stage. It's not always sunshine in the camp of Team Spirit.
I just can't believe they have a photo of Zontics actually like sort of half smirking.
Smirky.
That's a little bit of a smirk there, you know, but yeah, I think that's been the thing with Team Spirit. And obviously, Zontics had a great semifinal. Tenir had a great quarterfinal against Vitality. So they both had their moments. And I think they're going to have to be in this final sharp individually, right? And I think actually, unlike some of the other games, I think this really, like, Donk cannot have a bad game here, right? Because FUT is a team that's extremely brawly, likes to get in your face, and it feels like if Donk has a quiet game and can sort of be the carry that he usually is, I mean, the rest of the guys will have to go above and beyond to match up with FUT, who's just so sharp in those aim duels.
There's a look at some of the riflers. It's time now to focus in with the AWPer. We've got Freya with Shiro. What's up, Freya?
Thank you so much, Shiro and Haku, for joining me for this pre-match interview. I just want to set the scene for a moment because you arrive here as heavy favorites, very similar to the situation in Blast Bounty where it didn't go in your favor. What have you learned from that experience?
Сюда вы приехали опять же как фавориты, и то же самое было на Бласте. Но там как бы не пошло все по плану. Чем тут все отличается?
Пока не знаю, чем все отличается, но надеюсь, мы покажем лучшую игру, чем против Маус на Бласте.
He's saying like he doesn't know like what exactly is different, but he hopes they'll show like a better game than against Mouse.
Your individual form looks excellent yesterday versus Legacy, but when we enter grand finals, you're not always in your most consistent level. What causes that?
То, что вчера против Legacy ты показал отличный уровень, но иногда бывает в гранд-финалах, не показываешь то же самое. Как ты думаешь, что будет?
Вообще без разницы, не думаю об этом. Если кубок у меня в кармане, мне без разницы.
He says like he doesn't really care, he doesn't think about it. He gets the trophy in his pocket, that's all that matters.
Looking at FUT today, Jugs was saying in an interview yesterday, he really wanted to face you guys. FUT have strengths, you have strengths. What's the biggest strength that you see in FUT though? Because it feels like most of them side in your favor.
То, что у обеих команд есть свои как бы силы, свои преимущества. Как ты думаешь, какие у вас, какие у них?
У нас есть Донг.
We have Donk.
But what about FUT? What do FUT have? What are you aware of them about?
Что есть у футов?
У футов хорошая команда.
And they have a good team.
What does it do to the preparation when you're going up against a team in a grand final that you've never played before? How much does that change things?
Вот тут в гранд-финале будете играть против команды, которые никогда не играли. Как это для вас отличается?
Я думаю, мы много с ними практиковались, поэтому в целом мы понимаем, как они играют. И окей, мы не играли в салки, но я думаю, что просто будет интересная игра.
They got to practice against them quite a lot, so they have an idea how they play. So they never played in official, but it's going to be definitely interesting to see how it goes.
Okay, very excited to see how it goes down. Thank you so much, Shiro, and Heki for your translations as well. Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you very much.
Best of luck in the grand final.
She's absolutely min-maxing. She's maxing the minimum.
Wow, that's 120 degrees on that chair.
They're always kind of quiet, but Shiro, he seems quite focused today, taking on FUT Esports.
Full tilt.
And this is really David versus Goliath. That might be Goliath on the left. Donk has been a monster in this tournament so far, Pimp.
I just hope Team Spirit, hate losing as much as they hate doing interviews. Because if that's the case, they should be super, super motivated coming into this grand final and getting the job done. There's no doubt they are the favorites. There's no doubt they have the better player on the server as well. But as Janko said, with all the individual skill coming from so many different fronts of FUT, they need to be there today. We also did see what happened at Blast Bounty when Donk is not playing well. That's a team that's not too scary to go up against.
When was the last time you saw Donk not playing well, though?
Ooh,
Blast Bounty.
Well, yeah, Blast Bounty in the final, right? And a little bit in that semi-final against Falcons at the Major. And guess what? They lost both series. I know, Puck, it's just funny to me, me and Jacob are sitting here. Our job is like break down one team, break down the other team, find like cool storylines and everything. And then Shiro comes in, does an interview and says, "Oh, we have Donk. They're a good team." And that's sometimes all it comes down to. Like, we just have Donk, and he just makes up for so much that maybe you're lacking in other areas.
Production, if we can, let's show the world how good Donk is. I know he's put up highlights across the week. He's done it not just in groups. He crushed his way through this round of 16, the quarterfinals, and then, of course, the semifinals last night. This man has been magic. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. He has his crosshair ready, and he doesn't miss the head.
He just finds a way.
He doesn't miss the headshots.
It's one of those players where you can remove the scoreboard, you can remove the stats, you can just look at his point of view, and he will always find a way to gain impact, or at least be in a position where he can make the difference. As Janko said, occasionally he's going to have a bad game, occasionally he's going to have a bad series, and that's always going to be an issue for Team Spirit, because a lot of their play and a lot of their win conditions rely on naturally having the best player in the world.
Just playing against Donk is exhausting, right? It's not necessarily like other star players, because you go up against Zyvu, you say there's going to be a Zyvu round, he's going to win a 1v3, he's going to pull something out of his ass, and then you just say, this is the Zyvu round, let's go over it, right? But with Donk, it can happen every round. all the time, and it's exhausting because like you have your game plan, you're thinking about, okay, we're going to avoid him like this, or when we go at him, we're going to use a ton of utility so he doesn't get clean aim duels, right? But when it's an eco, he's going to get dropped an AK, right? And maybe you're going to get just a little bit complacent because you know it's an eco, or it's going to be a 4v4 and your protocols are going to fall apart. He's going to get his, right? Like he's going to get those opportunities and he can break you at any time. So mentally, for a team as young as FUT, they have to like keep their head in it, not get disillusioned like if Donk is having a great game, because it's going to be a marathon, not a sprint.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are minutes away. The players getting ready on stage. We give them 45 minutes to get fully prepped before we bring them out. Pimp, if you're going over these
Couple of minutes, then we off.
Spirit, you know you're playing a best of 5, and both of these teams don't like to play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in the map pool where both of them feel comfortable. Speaking of Ancient, you know, a map that they can both play at a relatively high level. Mirage is also going to be part of that mix. Dust 2, curious to see if FUT, really curious to see what FUT is going to remove in this video, because the Nuke one is the interesting one for me. Spirit, not necessarily a great team on Nuke, but FUT have lost it 8 times in a row, you know. So at that point, is that a map you want to bring into the series? And do you want to bring it in early, or do you want to risk it being the 5th and deciding map if you ever were to get to that place? A map you lost 8 times in a row. So I'm really curious, you know, in this video, you know, not often that funny or interesting when it's a best of 5, but FUT has a little wiggle room to play with here.
Yeah, there's a lot of options here, and the problem for FUT is the roster change, right? Like Xflow just came in, so how much time do they have to work on their map pool? How deep is their map pool? That's gonna determine what they're going to veto, because you know, you look at it, Dust 2 would make sense to veto, right? Like remove one of the best maps for Spirit, make it so it becomes a little more random. But how much time did you have to put in on Cash, on Nuke, if you're on the side of FUT? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet, let's get it out of the way. And sure, they have an advantage on Dust 2, but we played it a few times, we managed to beat Furia on it yesterday in a decider, so just sort of take your chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old, like that man Jugs is?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing for maybe a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be real.
Inspiration, you can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you freak. Let's take a look here at our maps and modes here, because this should be a fun one. We got our vetoes rolling in from the coaches backstage, and Yanko, please do me the honors, walk me through the early rounds.
We were speculating what, you know, FUT is going to remove, and they go with us too. So I like this personally. Try to make it a bit more uncomfortable for Spirit if you can, and then for the picks, like Mirage would be their comfort if they want to go for that. Punishes would be more like Cash or
there we go.
They go for it.
Barry!
We get it as the first match. I like it. I don't know, as the first map.
I wonder if they studied the big game when they played against Spirit.
And then this sort of be a bit of a surprise pick.
Anubis.
But let's see, I like that they're going for the punish. Spirit themselves with Anubis, that's interesting, because for FUT it hasn't been a bad map lately. I was thinking something maybe more like an Ancient or a Mirage. FUT does it for them. I think now Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the 5th map.
Well, that's the issue right here.
Or was this expected here?
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. The issue now for FUT is that you end up risking playing Nuke as the 5th deciding map in this best of 5.
Oh.
It's actually going to be Mirage. Spirit are picking into Nuke. But I like that because FUT haven't shown anything whatsoever on it.
There's also something really dangerous here, Chris, which Furia did in the major grand final. So FUT is going to have to start T-side on all the first 3 maps. Right, and in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball. And sometimes just playing on that CT side, where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one taking the initiative, for these young players could be helpful. So they have to come out swinging, right? They can't have a slow start here.
On the other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable when on that T side and setting that aggression. Can FUT replicate that? Because Legacy, they tried to take the hardest road possible in the semifinals with their map choices last night against Spirit. can FUT do what they were unable to?
I think FUT have a good shot at making this game very competitive. I think the way they've been playing so far and how well they've been playing all the individuals, X-Flout, having a breakout tournament, Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive against Team Spirit on pretty much all the maps, but there's a long way from being competitive to being the winners of the series. And I think you're spot on, Yanko, when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with X-Flout for that long, preparing for a best of 5, it's a big task, and I think the task is going to be a little bit too big to handle for FUT.
That's why you feel like they have to sort of play from ahead, and that's how they're going to win this game. Like plan A, B have to work, because plan C, I feel like, is going to be a lot of improvisation. It's going to be pretty shaky, and against a team of Team Spirit's caliber, that's where they really get to feast on you.
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We got Stunna on the floor.
Friends out here, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality first.
Well, from Lyon.
All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something. Get them going.
Okay. We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected yesterday.
That's strong. That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's gonna win this? Is gonna be FUT or Spirit? FUT. Say it again. Make them hear you. FUT.
Let the excitement get on. Only a couple of minutes now.
I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brains. Walk me through this series. Tell me the winner, and most importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's gonna be Donk, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit winning this series. I can see FUT take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0 or 3-1?
3-1.
I think for FUT, if they're gonna have a chance in this final, they sort of have to win first or the second map. I think on Ancient they definitely have
Already
a
have the
chance,
veto.
but if Spirit
Almost
is
time.
already
Almost time.
over,
Come
then
on,
that's going,
son.
that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if FUT can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the FUT crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, like he's gonna dictate the pace, he has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously his guys will have to do a brunt of the work, but in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 Grand Final.
Falcons eliminated by the Giant Killers.
Navi and now Falcons sent home. You go back to CAC, you say, okay, Carrigan just joined the roster. How about this time?
FUT stun the world. They beat back Furia.
They couldn't touch this team. They send a harrowing message, taking down Vitality in the quarters. Welcome to the Grand Finals.
Мы смогли добраться до финала, выиграть Vitality. Для нас это очень важная победа. Думаю, футы нас могут удивить тем, что они агрессивны, делают неожиданные решения. Мы удивим их донком. Будем стараться, чтобы донк тащил.
And all of Spirit trying to desperately figure out a way to help him, and this is the way! Oh, no! That is so ridiculous from Donk!
No way.
No way!
Hold up.
Okay.
We have an insane aim in our team. I think aim-wise we are one of the best. We are really excited, we are really dreamful, I would say, and we really want to win every match, win every tournament, and just win as many as we can. It's an amazing experience to play such a big crowd ourselves. Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
Я вижу очень много людей, кто нас поддерживает. Это очень круто. И даже тут, в Париже, у нас там полностью сектор левый за нас болеет. Я всегда готов поднять трофей. Вопрос в том, что как до него добраться, чтобы поднять. Будет круто, если мы выиграем.
And that's the bomb drop down here in the connector. with a stellar sequence. You got anything left? It's too little. Too little.
And the countdown starts to the final. Nice to see a very full crowd there.
Opportunity of a lifetime. It's the final week of EWC. Let's begin. Your EWC champions. They have done it. The EWC 2026 winners. Nothing was given. Everything was earned. But here today, they come on top. Back-to-back EWC championships. You lose, and it's bye-bye.
Champions crowned, one sword tonight, the last name gets sealed into the totem. This is where it all ends.
And the dancers are dancing. What they're all playing for. The big prize.
come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand as EWC champion. Accor Arena, raise up your grand finalists.
Yeah, that's a nice entrance. All the pomp and circumstance of a grand final.
It's FUT Esports!
It's FUT Esports.
From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio! A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon! The Orba, who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most.
I wonder if FUT's gonna make this a fight, or whether it's gonna be a clean sweep of a 3-0.
The young captain who has led FUT
That is the big question.
Tier 1 and into this grand final, stepping up.
It's also awkward for me when gamers have to walk towards the stage. I know it's all cool and well. They get the introductions. It's for the spectacle of the situation. But it feels so much time wasting because they rise up there. They get introduced, they do a solo walk. It takes about 15 to 20 minutes for this entire process to actually get done. They've warmed up in the back, and by the time they start playing, at a half an hour past the time, they probably 45 minutes past the time they actually have to get ready. How much does that warm up actually help? How much does he help, man? I think it does, man. Where they could rise up there and do the introductions over there. Each one of them will individually get introduced, of course. They can do their waving. And then as a team walk through, both teams stand together. They're on the stage like they want to do now. Like there, both teams stand together. And then, thank you, thank you, thank you. And then they go sit down and they go play. We should time this, right? I think the introductions will take longer than the first map. Not actually, but it's not going to be hard. It's going to be close, I think.
Spirit's superstar, a major MVP. He comes into this final with a 1.54 rating at EWC, and when he takes over a server, no one does.
There you go. But Dom's getting all the reaction. A nice mixture of reactions, but he's getting a reaction.
Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto this stage. The one and only Magix! quiet with his words, but his actions inside the server speak plenty loud enough. He already knows what it takes to win a major in Spirit colours. It's Zontics! Straight years among HLTV's top 20, a major champion, and Spirits trusted on.
Will the Shiro or the Shiro actually show up today? It is interesting whether he's ready to fight. I'm not sure he is. Because if it's just dunk, it's not going to work, eh?
Is here. The lion's share of a $2 million prize pool is there to be taken, along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name. Nothing is granted at the Esports World Cup, and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits!
Now they do a 1v1. Oh, it's just the captains, I'm assuming. The IGLs. Have a photo. And there the team goes. Okay, there we go.
And this is Counter-Strike!
32 teams boiled down to just 2. 30 keys and dreams crushed. And only one will survive our last day of play. No matter who wins today, there will be a new EWC Counter-Strike champ. Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was Glass Paris 2023.
Yay!
Took on Gamer Legion. It was a David versus Goliath then.
Finally getting ready.
David versus Goliath now. Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another walk in the park for them?
You should walk in the park.
In the top, but will the final Dragon boss fight prove too much? We heard it in the interviews as well. Does seem like there's an air of a thirst for revenge from the French crowd. I do see a lot of Vitality jerseys and perhaps FUT have been adopted by those Vitality fans. Paris, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I have a question for you before we get started. Are the French crowd looking for revenge? Are you cheering for Spirit?
Boo!
And how about FUT?
Everybody's a footsie.
Interesting. This is a band of brothers. A new edition X-Cloud, sure, but they are going from strength to strength, Chad. And now the question is Spirit
Got a Chad, a machine on the comms. It's gonna be good.
11,000 people here, and for Spirit, that only drives them further. They're going to be more locked in than ever. You just booed Donk.
And they're already got a chip on their shoulder to Team Spirit. You've given them some extra motivation here today. For FUT, new opponent, new environment, new challenge to conquer. These young kids turning heads. 602 maps together. That's the 4 plus the coach over the last 2 years.
That's a couple of maps.
This will be a tough task here today. Starting things off with a surprise. It's Cash up first to the delight of the crowd.
And we just remember when the last time Cash was in the map pool, I think FUT was still in diapers, so...
This is a team that has an average age of about 20. 2019 was the last time we saw it. And this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
Could be one hell of a start to our grand final. Paris, shall we get this thing started?
Shall we get it started?
We're off to Cash a best-of-5 grand final. Spirit, front runners, favourites, and a disruptive FUT up against them.
Pick and Cash, they haven't played it yet. Spirit, we have seen it 3 times with a losing record of 1-2.
CT start as well, that will be nice.
We know what the complexion is going to look like
Okay.
on the gun rounds.
It only took 60 minutes of introductions. Not too bad, actually.
Decent amount of U2 hit for FUT. Out the
It
rip.
felt like it's going to take longer.
Flashes and a molly in, starting to head over towards A. So they're going to drop these outside of the squeaky door. Set themselves up for a double smoke as it's a B push.
It's actually taken my interest right now. So early information for Spirit, clearing out B. Need to batten down the hatches on Adu, Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the way. Magic should get there in time as they line up the U2.
That Molly's going to make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the Molly. Forced back and already down. Good fight. Jukes, the first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it.
Oh, foot's crashing.
Broached the A site. It's X-Cloud getting walked on.
Don't get him dinged.
He sits him right down. Could be flawless.
Nope.
By Zontix.
Zontix is no. Zontix is to get 2 more kills. If he gets 2 more kills, it's alright. But he ain't got the help. Oh!
Beautiful, straight between the eyes. Jukes down 1v3.
Don't have to peek, boys. You know where they are. Or he is, rather.
The flank right now from Krabani will be sealing the deal on this.
Oh, he's so clean.
I called it. I did say 2 kills.
Will be celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to drop an M4 across to Donk immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand cannon? We've seen his dig doing dastardly things throughout EWC.
See his dig doing dastardly things. Yeah, the dig. The Donk dig one ding.
And it's nice for the youngsters of FUT to get themselves their stage legs early. We know M4 dropped across. It is just going to be that deagle for Donk.
Donk one digs.
For Shiro and MP9 for Tania. Up and over the boost, a big nade. X-Flat brought to half.
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Need to be careful. This Galil could fall into enemy hands if he's not careful.
Donk's deagle usually good for something, and this time unable to find the headshot. Chip damage. X-Flat so blind. He still sticks on the angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side. Drip Molly, still starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the
Tap in the feet.
Just look to hold on to this Spirit if they
Making the toes all warm. Oi, oi. Oh. Could get some damage.
Fan battle you want to take. Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can hold on to these investments.
Yeah, because the next one they have to save anyway, so booing the save. Of course it is. Because it's Spirit. I'm not sure. I think I want Spirit to win this one.
If they can play with momentum all series long,
probably one of the 11 people that's supporting him.
He has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning. It's map number 1 of this best of 5, and we always talk about it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well, as EWC, this is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we get a new EWC Counter-Strike winner.
It is ironic that they were 3 kills away from being eliminated by Big in the group stages.
And in the VRS as well.
On this, well, this was the map that they basically came back to win.
You can see Magix is going to be able to stay safe on the sandbags. Does he get overlooked as a product of that?
He's going to get overlooked, yeah.
Biff in mid. Magix, I think they heard that. Takes a lick of the flame last. Donk goes looking. Good. Oh, chance.
Oh, good hit.
You need another, and it's actually
X-Flood's on fire.
This is really good signs of life to start us off.
There's X-Flood's on fire.
Spirit, it looks like FUT are here to play their own game, and X-Flood, the highest rated member of the team, DWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util usage. Sure, they fumbled the boost there for a moment.
I would like Zontix probably to get a couple of kills.
They're not allowing Donk to play these comfortable positions. Right? If you can take him down to half HP or more with util, less likely to get that multi as Zontix will connect.
There we go. Getting some more kills so I can farm up a bit of cash.
All in all, 3-0, the score will read in a moment's time.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nade comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Ontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9.
Almost got something more.
B anchor. It's near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle, right? How many extra flashes are there? What type of palming? Is it out the guts? Is it over the boost? Shiro will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix. Away we go again. This time not to use the boost early. X-Cloud stabs through, looks for damage. You see the reaction there. Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle. Highway is Donk. We'll be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this. In the first round that's not pacey out of foot since the pistol.
Looks like it's going to be a late mid.
Imagine that. Imagine a nade. They would do so much damage. A nade into the pocket. There we go.
It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his
Give you a couple of lineups, right? Like when you see nades come over, they're most likely on the roof, at least one person. So aren't there a couple of HE lineups you can do?
Krabeni has to try and find that trade.
Shadow the one.
From the pack in mid.
A little bit of tick damage.
Magic's built on top of it cleanly. And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice work from Zontix. The output on that MP9 and Cemetery looking to be alive. Quick one back.
Less than 100 up between the two.
With a wounded AWP, Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean.
Crashed.
Drops available here. There's light cash on Krabeni and Cemetery. You see that 1400 lost burners coming in. So they can get dropped a couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. You see the response here. They're expecting that util to force them away from middle, the immediate extinguish. So Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond. Maybe lurk smoke as well as Z-smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Cemetery looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
He's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You see Donk just pushes into Jugs. These B and main pushes. It's all through a boost, Shiro. The pixel. Ooh, doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
Full info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from foot. Next protocol is to grab this mid control. Highway smoke being lined up, a CT smoke dribbled in as well to team main, and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this. Zontix is just playing a jiggle defense right now. Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the rotation. And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krabeni wins out. Big fight versus Magix.
And Donk has been dinged already.
30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does only get the one. That Zontix playing off of it. Back of the side, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it. Cemetery. Combat AWP. Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Cemetery, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. This thrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tanir.
First three for the in-game leader, and that could be enough.
Shiro, what would you do, son?
What's he got? Cemetery scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first up to Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2.
Oh, look at that. What a clutch.
Starts as he means to go on. Doesn't matter about your 3K, Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
Great impact early there from Shiro.
Yeah, it's not how you drive, it's how you arrive. And he arrived with a clutch.
Think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side that could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it. Important frag out middle. Right, this does allow all this checkers space. And when you're splitting B, checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a box. Zontix delays the best it can. Donk puts his life on the line, and then Shiro steps up. Latent star potential of this man right here. Playing with Symmetry early. He's been the big factor in the clutch. Don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one.
Shoot him in the head. Shoot him in the head. Probably. Een froggy we trust.
Coming in. He's got the moment of pause. Good so far, just with one AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But it looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the one man, they're going to keep the pressure on the finances. Only concern, as far as the head armor department, is Tania. Could have afforded sell back a couple, but oh, run boost. Not quite stick the landing there.
Couldn't stick the landing, son. It's a lineup. Lobs over a nade. No damage.
Room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just a bit cumbersome right now with the movement.
Oh, dink dink. The donk dink. Donk dink to the dome. And he's down and dead.
Hold on to it for now on the boost.
Will he be overlooked? Possible.
They've just swapped out that AK now.
Come on, X-Cloud, having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this, and another head splattered. Flash connect, supports there.
Oh, crushed. That's nothing. Entrances were not paid.
Was casual.
Then you're going to have to operate with something a little bit lighter after that hero AK, so he'll be on the D. The rest of the AKs, no Symmetry, AWP. With the pistol, you got the conversions. Now, the conversions came through punchy middle plays, but that's because you know that's less likely going to have to deal with the mollies, the HGs towards the boost to slow you down. If you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in. Boost up on red. X-Flap's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice
almost.
Magic. You've still got to find Donk, though. He's trapped. An overrun, Krabeni. Up on the roof.
Probably didn't expect him on the roof.
To describe FUT, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction. Held, but ooh, team kill. No, never mind. It was Krabeni that goes down. Demon responds immediately. Zontic's a forward disruptive position. He's ready for jugs, and he's done it well. Tough start. Oh, for both of them. Zontix lays down the law. Symmetry, the last arrival.
I need a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far. Has been given the space. He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone-faced killer strikes thrice.
The reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1-round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the loss bonus maxed out.
A round like that from Zontix, it's gonna deter you. You don't want to
Yes! The dunk is excited.
Things now, it's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke, a Z smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right.
Smokes
Wait for the util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jugs farthing forward, trying to spam through the smoke. It's Zontix able to find one, no two. From Zontix on his bomb site.
Okay. X-Flood, but
that is something.
No.
But it's Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once more on B.
It looked exciting initially, and then it got crushed afterwards.
Finger on the pulse right now, our Spirit. Coolio will take his first tactical timeout. Calling these adjustments is going to be difficult, right? There's no officials for FUT on this map. I'm sure you can practice it. This is a team that, with their young age, definitely weren't playing it in officials all those years ago. They've only been in Tier 1 for just over a year. They signed to FUT on the 1st of August, 2025.
Like a year ago. It's the other day.
They have that depth, that belief in one another. More than a team.
Symmetry will get his AWP. He's going to throw out the B-lurk smoke early. Then get that progression into checkers.
Symmetry. He tries his hand
Ooh, missed the flick.
Audacious second.
The big opportunity that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the
Yeah, because that flick would have made it a good impact.
Opportunity early. Donk will be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to FUT. They make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. U2 being juggled, and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
Just a big nade.
Can be kept at bay. Heavy nade damage for xCloud to work with. Around that smoke, it's thrown by Magix, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit.
The Donk is too dangerous, people.
They execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold the main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready, though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash. They're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking.
Oh.
Empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4. You got to get past Donk.
Too many options.
Oh, and he's deadly. Demon gone. There's Magix with the chip in. He's just ripping them.
Free firing. Ho ho.
Symmetry won and gone. Fair play. It just feels like wherever they go,
they're getting donked.
Spirit defenders. This time Donk with the 3K.
Starting to pick up momentum in the opening kills as well. Spirit. The run now. 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in 1 of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. And we're running out of rounds. So another partial bite, 2 Galils, 2 Deagles, and a P250.
A very cheap buy, unfortunately.
He's out quick. xCloud and Demon. Space in middle.
And no more utils. They're going to just have to do this with the bullets. Oof. At least they've got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is going to be perfect. He can post up, hold this midline continuously.
I wouldn't fancy their chances, A, but...
And it's 2 site centric over towards B.
Couldn't be better.
That with Magic to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontic's high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the unknown entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Symmetry's P250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction.
Crossfires there. They are still 2 rifles up.
Tanir active heaven comes in off onto Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabetti back. It's into the 1v1 contract ahead. Magic's running him down. Side arm, the side arm.
Oh, the dying to the kid.
High intensity, and that's one to get back on the board. A partial buy.
And they steal a pistol.
And that was tough. The rotation was there. Coming out CT, coming out heaven, multiple bodies on the site. And they'll get their 4th. Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Magix tries that elevation. Well, plenty of money to lie back in for Spirit. They'll have enough for this one and the next.
Finally, they came back to the fight. Currently, it's 6-4. Near is empty. Everybody else has got some money. But Donk does have double buy, so that should be fine. Nick Rabani's got some money on their side.
They will need support. They're already out.
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was just faffing with his nades, and so now the site is lost. Shiro truck fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last forever, but that bomb's gone down.
Oh, what a spam.
Spray through the smoke. Cognizant of the potential for a rat in the system, it's Jugs that's going to be detached from the pack. And Magix, oh, he's so ready for it. A 5-on-3. Sure, the clock ticks in favor of FUT, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on fork. An aggressive angle from Symmetry. He's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention. Demon 1, then Symmetry. Hang on.
But doesn't have bullets left.
And Spirit evaporate.
Oh, what a hole. They lost nobody.
Impressive stuff and a 3v5 disadvantage post plant on that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there. There was U2 for the retake, the HEs were landing well, the smokes was in play, the flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fork control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Halli is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7, he wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG. Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's.
I do like this with the pauses and then the videos in the background. It's quite nice. It's quite cool.
It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out. That's a little bit shallower, the Incendiary. So Xflab will take the space granted.
More resistance middle. I think these last 2 rounds.
That's very good voice, it seems, in the background.
We could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
You can sort of hear them go, Ari.
Yeah, it was. Will you be able to find
Walking up highway.
Smoke is there, but so is Shiro's orb. Perfectly poised for something. Does find Xflow. Not before he found Donk though. Crazy.
Ooh, another ding.
Shuts down the sniper. Tanir's forward position has been noted, and Demon's playing with him. Caught out trade. Nice from Krabeni. Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage foot. Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way. Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead, even, dead Magic. 6-6 at the half.
That's a good end to the half. Good skill, to play. It felt like Spirit's lead was bigger. Could be that it felt so bigger because they were a couple behind and then they came back, so maybe. Everyone's excited. Are we ready for the second half of map number 1? Currently on cash with the score at 6-6.
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
Bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols.
Yeah, they did get a pistol force, so that's one. It's a feather in their cap.
Two pairs of dual Berettas. The 2-1-2 start for the defense is AU lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. They're going to want to try and play out middle with Tanir and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jugs want to investigate this?
Oh, what a click.
Headshot to start off proceedings. Tanir sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive. Demon the same and demonic. Quick headshot finds Shiro, dips away. Fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted. Perfect for Krabeni. One in the back. Here comes that Donk backstab. Krabeni. He wasn't ready, but Donk can't find the final bullet. That's how the USP, a 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb. He's got info on the 2.
Yeah, but he's got a flank behind him.
Xflow the unknown.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it. So extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. Xflow ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said, careful, boys. I know you like your aggression, but you know who you're up against. They do it as a team, and they'll take both pistols in map number 1. When you shave 2 players off as beautifully as Jugs and Demon did, you're always on the back foot, Spirit. The fact that they salvage the plant will get them in with a tiny-looking force spy. No AK, but a Galil. Pistols around it, as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your, okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
Well, it sounds about right.
Right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit.
Ooh.
I can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's pretty tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. You know, when they head on out, they find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. But, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana, back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs. I haven't seen this one before.
Ooh, a hot swap.
All right. Well, they can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow
We've
is.
got some technical
He's
difficulties.
one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Accor Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favoured in this grand final. FUT, sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. A 1-round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment. We'll give you an update as soon as we've got one. Right now,
The hurry up and wait situation.
I feel like Cash has to be the must win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams you see the change in their gameplay.
Right? Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair.
Aha.
Just getting it plugged in.
Currently suffering from some technical difficulties. And the crowd goes wild. The crowd clearly likes FUT more.
Man, for FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing them up. Yeah, we had an arena cheering every time. Standard Arena celebrating.
You woke him up.
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap. Trying to compose himself. They would just pick themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best-of-5 grand final.
And this is the ridiculous part, right? Being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Spirit is the pantomime villain.
As commentators, what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
Let me get something to drink while we wait. Be right back.
That's why they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
It's not a song, it's pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so...
Still on that technical pause. They're coming in, talking to the crowd.
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on.
So we are just hurry-upping and waiting.
Camera here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys!
It's okay, we will hurry up and wait.
What's your name? I'm Marcus. Marcus, where are you from? Hong Kong. Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Oh!
We're allowed to say that, right?
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite catchy, though.
Fuck you, Spirit!
The crowd seems angry.
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans, do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris. How exciting is this? I mean, look around you right now.
How excited is this?
Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're wearing a G2 jersey.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go FUT!
Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we give them the chance to talk back? What do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Donk is gonna destroy them.
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, FUT!
Don't waste your time on me.
My friends, we're here. We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're going to come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is it already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers here at CS before we get back to the game. Even the cosplays are biased, but is it going to be FUT that takes it on cash? Let's get back to the game.
So I've actually just received word. It may have mistaken that for profanity. What they're actually saying is the French word fuck. It means seal.
Aha.
You know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying seal spirit.
I get it, all right. Look, we are sorted.
Ooh.
Thank you for bearing with us.
Are we gonna get back?
Let's get things back underway.
Ooh.
Reminder of where we're at. Pistol conversions put in the first half. A crab band clutch. We tie things up 6-6. Flick on over. Would have gone with both pistols. Let's see if this Spirit Force fight has any punch. Up with a Galil. 3 Tech 9s. MP7 for Tania. It's rifle heavy from FUT, no surprise there. They start 3 towards B. Just one man on A being Demon during all of this. Aggression util for the Checkers control, so Zontix selling pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontix, it delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but has stalled out this vent boost for now, so limited vision.
Interesting approach from Demon. Looks like he's got a reactive smoke.
You're playing a block, right? Not just allowing them to cross to the other side of main. Donk's been boosted up, calling mid relatively clear. No one's looking from highway. It's this vent position that's the problem. Can Donk catch him on the hard clear?
Double molly mid. X-Cloud not flushed out. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for Donk in this one, and that was the only rifle. Next best, you're looking at the MP7 of Tania. Krabani burned out, forced into the fight. There's good output. Tania finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted, though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2.
Just got the 9s and the ticks.
Oh, make it.
Taking an MP. Yeah.
Shot onto Shiro, leaves Tania reeling, and he's just running up. X-Cloud's having a field day here.
It's a big round to win, and tonight a bomb going down. They were never going to let Tania be able to punch that in.
So denying the extra cash. Should become a 3-round gap, 9-6, very likely. Decent Deagle's invested upon. Donk goes heavy with Deagle head armor. SMG, a bit of extra cash and.
That's passionate. Sweet mother, I did not get a fright.
Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with the dig. It's Molly HE, so can't brave that. And Symmetry sits him down with the spam. That is Donk's 6th opening death, I do believe. He's been involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6. Taking control of this one now, FUT. Solid setup, X-Flower. Catch information there. Let's have the support of Jugs on the side, trying to cover the cross to Checkers, and then X-Flower can activate. You have Krabani able to swing quickly in towards Vent. So Zontix taking his time, taking his peaks. Wherever, swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait and switch, and they're ready for this.
Oh, crashed it with the full clip. X-Floud's on fire.
Maltese Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
Another full clip. And then he pulls out the duels.
To 18 frags now. Taking top of the server by a long margin. Some force by kills. Some eco bashes.
That was something that stood out to me in earlier stage of the tournament. X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado. And yet, here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a team spirit on the grand final stage. A best of 5. In a packed
And at least they're map big, so they are supposed to win.
So not challenged on their mid contest. CTs will get it for free. X-Fly by being in vent, he's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. To be so devilish right now. This position of Krabani, for example, if you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So Every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default. Spirit are trying to take the pace out of these rounds. Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's donked out.
Again, X-Cloud is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jugs here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jugs delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it.
Ring around the roses.
Shiro denied, and we've got a 10-6.
Only one clutch for Shiro.
Just going through and looking at head-to-heads between the likes of X-Cloud and Donk. I think X-Cloud's killed him at least 6 times. Not all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now. This one, real light on time with the clock there. Really wanted to take the pace out of it. Hoping that FUT would make an aggressive move, and Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burned 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. Some adjustments he wanted to make. Spirit are into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. See if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch.
This was more or less the same time that FUT got their comeback in the first half.
Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
And it's also again a pistol buy, because it was a pistol buy previously.
He did connect, soft to mark, Jugs finds the headshot quickly, fatality onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's gonna have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight.
Whoop.
Oh, and a headshot onto
It's the dink.
Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can't close that gap, but they still win out.
No.
Nothing here.
That's the one difference.
For Team Spirit, a single kill. Demon ensures it stays that
The
way.
clutch is not working for Spirit, but the clutch worked for FUT.
A team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit, the core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside a Zywoo. And right now you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't Brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh,
At least it's a full buy and a full buy.
Thinks twice. Backs away. Jugs doesn't. Trade from
1 for 1.
Keeps Spirit accelerating. Look
No
at the movement here.
trade.
Cemetery gonna have to do some combat orping up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope.
But will Magic's look at his back? He won't.
Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential.
Did he hear
towards
the drop? He
fading
probably did.
smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Ooh, and he's gone.
Past tense.
X-Flood's 2 on fire.
Plenty of time to do this, but how you meant to break in?
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another
Damn.
easy round. It is 6-0.
FUT is on fire.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's. The response time on this, they try and up the tempo. It's playing right into FUT's hands.
Might as very well made the final round.
Crazy.
19. Sure, we had that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Yeah, it's a partial buy. 4 Khalils and an AK. Light on utility.
Out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight.
And he still gets their head.
He still hit the shot.
Come
Just
on.
flushed him out to his own demise. Donk trading.
Is that the first time they're actually going through vent?
Donk's leaving.
It's not. Oh,
Something's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They
it's
have
too
the
early.
advantage.
Timing's off.
Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only 2 towards this
Upgrading
B side.
weapon. Upgrade weapon.
Exploit an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity.
Wow, that Donk with the double. Moving over to B. No, A. Yep. That's a save for X-Flout.
No info on X-Flout.
But it doesn't have to save. Look at all the money. So you might as well go and see if you can make some damage.
Bomb ticking.
There's only one man on the side.
You want to give away the AK. That's the
I know
thing.
This is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
He's running. Saved by Tanir.
What?
One more second on that, and that would have been
That was almost the most sneakiest
the
thing.
most embarrassing of ways for your cash to end.
Ooh, okay.
Even my voice is losing.
Break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime. Ooh, how's your heart?
It's beating.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of FUT.
Quick out mid, Cemetery. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of
Good
matches
couple
of
of
these kids
nades.
get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Cemetery flashed, fires, falls. This has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Ooh.
Keep racking him
He's
up.
gonna get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of 2 players. Cemetery investigates.
Oh, missed the shot. Down with the Khalil.
Advantage Spirit.
Will he expect a second? Probably won't. Yeah, but now he knows.
On the floor now. 3 on 3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. Quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Khalil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless X-Flout has his way.
Oh, look at that.
Donk down. The nemesis of Donk right now is X-Flout. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon, though. I don't think he's clearing his corners.
He's got you two.
He's got
He can get a free
nade.
kill
That's
here.
going to be a freebie onto Tanir. Just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix, though? The fast flank. Demon!
Oh,
Zontix wraps around an important denial of the clutch.
Another clutch attempt. They will have a...
He was looking.
Yeah, not far off the mark. So 2 rounds that Spirit just get by. Sure, one would have been absolute pants with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down in B main.
Lovely from Magix.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout. For this coach as well, this is the biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't falter. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them...
yeah, that was a 1 second. Milliseconds on that almost ninja defuse. It is currently on 12-8. They've got decent bar. No, still 3 Khalils. How is it still 3 Khalils? Oh, it's been clutches.
Chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here. X-Flout joins the
Oh,
party. Still
good trade.
Zontix.
Make you feel head's a little bit more lightened up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit, they're not in a hurry. They don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent. Down in T-spawn will need to be picked up, so heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it. And rerouting as FUT gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the vent, but looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
FUT is coming out, but it's
rapidly.
Are they going to dry peek it?
Magic's pre-aim.
Oh, it's given away. Oh,
double swing, good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though.
16.
Knows one's close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shot.
Gets the cross.
Should have access for the plant now.
Waiting for the tap. Oh, Tenier, good job.
On highway, that's a big one.
Saving the AWP.
You talked about the financial ramifications.
The 2 Khalils can upgrade.
Likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sink on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
Are they going to find each other? Where's he going to save? Oh.
Shiro's right here. He's already tracked you up, Cemetery. Shiro, word of mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you will get Tenier to come and swing this line first, and then Shiro can take it after the shot.
Just like
oh, double.
Okay, taking a couple with him. Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now.
That's a nice hold. Psychs them all down.
Magix had waited for that shockwave. Might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but a little bit premature.
They were already poor, now they're even more poor. But they did get the win, so it should be alright.
And we'll have a couple of Galils in play again.
Yeah, it's going to be all the Galils are working for them, so.
Been able to get a buy around this after all. I thought they'd just be partial behind the AWP, so it's 2 M4s to bolster Cemetery save.
But they are poor.
P9 and a Famus.
This is very direct. Magic's
smoke and then a late smoke.
And it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see.
We do have a Famus and an SMG on that side.
He fought tooth and nail to maintain it, and now without the support of Krapeni, it's just him on site. Barrage of nades, still able to find Tenier. Donk clears, all gone, sight lost.
This is the Famus and the MP9, short alongside of that M4, but...
Well, they're making a comeback. They are doing what they need to do.
It's a comeback. Starting to take shape now.
At least there's no ninja diffuser this time.
X-Cloud's trying to find an upgrade on the exit. Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert.
Ooh, the timing was a little off there.
Unable to scavenge.
Oh,
so now
status quo. Timeout. Good time to call a timeout, actually. See if you can call a strat that can get you over the line. They do have some money. But will this be a partial investment? Because you still have to save some money for the next round, put them on 11, and then see if you can take the last round over the line.
Not the full shove. Give themselves one full gun round.
Yeah.
Before overtime. So sure, you can get a little bit something extra in Krabani's hand. Cemetery likely going to want to hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play.
What, maybe an SMG or something? Play close range. Aggressive, couple of flashes. Ooh, digging, okay.
experienced Counter-Strike. They've been in their face.
2 Deeks of Famous.
In the head-to-head against Donk.
F1S, and then MP9. The Deek playing from top and from headshot angle, maybe. Oh, in the pocket, a little bit.
Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. XCloud could have him and does.
Headshot.
AK found.
AK and a grenade.
Action highway. Oh, down to Demon. He's put it to good use.
Oh. They're not trading. That's their problem. They are not trading.
To start off as the underdog bares its teeth on cash. 2 to find is Tanir and Shiro fighting back in.
They expect there to be somebody up top. Now they will.
Big nade.
Oh, in the pocket.
Is all ringing. There's Jugs. He removes Tanir. Shiro's
What? That's how you take the last round. Screw a full buy. Let's do it on the Deeks and the Famas. Pull it. Yeah, it's not going to be a 3-0. That was a good first round. It's going down to the wire. Well, it's going to be a couple of minutes before our next map, so if you need to, go and grab yourself a drink currently. Get yourself some snacks. Psych a loo break if you need to. The second map, this was FUT's map choice, so it's not like they took a map off Spirit.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was
They put their foot on the pedal, put the pedal to the metal. Oh, nice and corny.
Off to a slow start, then they take control over the game, and then it's FUT from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from FUT, and once more, you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
Jake, what do you think of the score in the first half? Because we ended that even.
Yeah, I think those 3 rounds that FUT was able to string together at the end of the first half was what won them the game in the end, right? But the cash pick wasn't without risk. The map
XCloud was on fire. Of course, Donk was on fire, but XCloud was the reason why FUT won. So many multi-kill rounds.
So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line will be a better cash team than FUT is, but right now this is where they had a strong chance and they took a swing. I think an underdog has to do that.
Crowd's going to get a few drinks.
They're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was most impressive about this win for me was the fact that XCloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? XCloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can XCloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays his play style?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere, but the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well.
Yeah, let me take my own advice. Let's get a drink and stuff like that. Be a little bit right back.
He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for XCloud and for FUT if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins. And now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because FUT wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all important reset rounds. This is where FUT can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round. Just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the FUT in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round, but in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see X-Cloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds one kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out, going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that FUT missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know. Round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, FUT found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because FUT wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to FUT in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to FUT. You know, this was Spirit on a 6th round win streak. FUT was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on, they will win 8 more in a row to put them on map point.
Now, we saw them with great strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So, Pimp, what does that mean for this FUT crew? How do you stay locked in the game?
I mean, they get to dictate the pace, they get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Krabeni and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for, though, was the Shiro performance right here. We had the conversation about him being stable, being reliable, having had a decent tournament so far. Has a bit of a habit of sometimes being inconsistent in the big moments and in the grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT starts on the T side, but it's once they switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Kanub, you're going to see Krabeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens again that they're just destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're wondering, hey, is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map.
There you go, just waiting for the kettle to boil to make a nice cup of coffee. Got the professionals talking about the game. Let's listen to them.
I do think Spirit on paper are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Zontix is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Donk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Donk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tanir, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on FUT.
X-Cloud did incredible by sort of just dueling him head-to-head and winning a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
Don't die, guys. I don't give up. I will smoke main in 15 seconds.
I'm picking door with you.
I smoke main. I smoke main. No bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys. I'm picking door. Door one.
There's a net me 4.
Door dead. I will go door.
Last of main. I'm close.
everyone, and welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from
Good food geography.
Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're going to figure out which one of them is the
and
smartest.
Marlon.
Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad.
I got an associate's degree of arts.
4.0.
You graduated?
High school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
Ooh, I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable. Well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo. Go ahead and choose your category first, and I
Food. I want food.
Food. All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What? What the? Easy. Yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my
Polyphenol derived tannins.
Minus 30 points.
Some tannins in wine as well. Wonder if somebody's heard about that.
To buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
You don't know this?
25,000.
Talking about 100?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously. Facts. Well, it is 168,000.
168,000.
It's close. It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct answer
we could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700
Oh,
residents.
It's not even close.
All right, Jason, adapt.
I love stupid hard questions.
There's no oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
A lion.
Okay, so everybody got like Einstein question.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Got the 3rd grade question.
Damn.
I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually
An African lion.
that is correct. A point for adapt on.
Hey, let me go make the coffee. Get back.
The hardest question of mankind. Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with adapt. Name Henry VIII's 3rd cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go. Oh, no. I think this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, Samir wins.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
Oh my God.
Darren Watkins Jr. You don't know Darren Watkins.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first round for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here.
Some would say this trivia was a little bit rigged. I don't know, some people would say that.
Remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow, sadness, and silence.
And we got some snacks.
Round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category. So
Netjes bij die crunchy biscuits.
And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
So, I mean, honestly, not bad. Right there. It was actually right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God. You got him on. Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there? No, you got it. Okay.
Your question. What is the 3rd closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Drama closest.
Third goes the galaxy. You got the Milky Way. And then he got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah, that way?
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Not an easy question.
Come on, bro. Lock in, man.
We also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right. And your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system? Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's
It's actually white.
And the
But
answer
anyway.
is the sun. Adapt. That's another 300 points for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the 3rd and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
stable.
You were wrong. All right, even though he's at like negative 300 points.
No. He plays the next round. Me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer, and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
Okay, Marlon.
Shame,
Welcome to the team.
Suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC
It's-
Hardcore Trivia, we
it's
have
crack.
2 potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets to pick first?
Adapt does, because he is currently in the lead.
I see you go for the.
I'm gonna challenge myself. Let me get gaming.
Okay.
Gaming? All right. And
Probably
we're
the
gonna
best
go
choice.
To you first, Ronaldo. What
just talked
landmark particle was discovered by the LHC
Higgs
in
boson.
2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going like, I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter.
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far.
The God particle.
Minus 47,000 points
my God.
for Ronaldo.
I don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you for the win. What color is Mario's hat?
White. White when he's got a flower. Is it blue?
And the answer for the win. Red. Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is, okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Tetris, 1978.
Unfortunately,
I would even
this
have been
seems like a skill
close enough.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these 3 for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the?
What do I got to lose?
Let's hear it.
Might as well, bro.
All right, partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your...
Yeah, this was a little bit rigged, some would say.
Sitting in economy, or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing...
No, I knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so much.
Yeah,
for
his
joining
bribes
me.
were the
I'm
bribiest.
expecting my check
Thank
in
you
the
so
mail.
much. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm going to connect you with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Well done. Well done. That was funny. There was a couple of cool questions in there. 1972 would have been what? Pong, or would it have been Tetris? Games released in 1972. Video games, rather. Oh, there's actually a bunch of them.
Our players started out as underdogs. The young Mongolian squad is rewriting
If you think gaming, you don't think really far back, right? You think obscure gaming in the 70s and 80s, maybe, if you're old enough. In 1972, there were video games released, a number of 30.
Every clutch, every
Most of them sports-based. Auto track, analogic, baseball, basketball, cat and mouse, dogfight, football, fun zoo, handball, handicap, pong, haunted house hockey, hunt the wampus, invasion, percepts, pong. Pong is very popular. Everybody knows pong.
greatness deserves a stage.
Shooting ski, Star Trek, Star Trek. Oh. What? Now, Pong would have been the big game released in 72. Yeah, I thought it was 78 for some odd reason. By Atari. Of course it was Atari.
Would FUT disappear under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike?
Well, they might now, because now there's expectation.
Risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win. And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition Xcloud managed to keep Donk humble. Map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's
true. Donk did not think a lot.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit the Dragon awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
Welcome to Anubis. Oh, dink on the Magics.
Yeah, straight up mid.
And a drop on the Magics.
Quickly puts his name in the feed, spamming through smokes and finding Shiro. Will they overlook Zontic's Jawberetta's primed
The dualies is dancing.
And Tanir down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place. And limited time. Might just be looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike.
It's Rocky 4.
How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT?
Can Donk do the unthinkable?
From FUT coming in hot.
He can't. He's all the way on the wrong side of the map.
For both of these teams this year, Spirit they played it 12 times, 9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing. Oh, so sure, a losing record overall.
And the chicken died.
A bit of a streak. Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with Xcloud. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task.
Oh, I need to move the camera. Please hold.
Dust 2 out of the pool.
It's the camera. You're too low, good sir.
To go back and forth in the best of 5. So let's see.
Apologies for that. I only noticed now.
A couple of 5.7s, an MP9 and a Deagle. You will get more of that head-to-head between Donk and Xcloud. He's going to be tasked with playing for E-Box control, and that's where Donk holds.
I should move the little man next to the bottom.
They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle. Near becomes the Beeman. And then Shiro here, there, and everywhere. But on this investment, more gambles to be taken as aim pressure. Baskets control garnered by Jugs.
Donk feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
Xcloud just keeps racking him up against this man.
Donk is talking, like you
X
see gesticulate. He's mad.
He's
dropping the Donk.
Is Zontic cognizant of the possibility? So. He does look like he's ready. Gun on.
Oh, Xcloud is crashing it.
Got that X factor.
You this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
And they're farming the cash.
He's tracked down. Spotted over towards T-stairs. Tanir wants to try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
They made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now. Spotless.
Yeah, time for the full eco.
T-side Anubis. We expect the lion's share of rounds 4 foot. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping in double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
Oh la la.
It's a city of love and Counter-Strike.
Everyone with an upgraded pistol bar Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Start to work on a streak of rounds of their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but
2 P50 is a deek.
Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
3 P50 is a deek. And Shiro on the long.
Will there be more output out of that Xcloud Mag 10? Of course, worse for wear. This time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot. Triangulated. Donk.
Oh, the Donk on the dink.
Sits down Xcloud.
Now this is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni on his own trying to make mid-space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for the stacked close by this distraction? They start to push him in. Krabeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotations. Everybody through beach.
All coming for Jugs. That Mac 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, making three.
But it did make it expensive, so it's not too bad.
The donk headshot on the dig, but it's FUT 3.
I remind everybody once more that this team, minus XFloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side as well as XCloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure at Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
So first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP.
Bit of spamming going on. Oh, stops the smoke.
Disrupt isn't going to cause any issue whatsoever. That one will.
Oh!
Jugs quite land the mark there.
You're going to remember that, Molly. It's the start of the beginning. The beginning of the ending.
There's a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magix and Zontix. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that Tanir is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the B main line. There's donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now for a B play. There's smokes, there's flashes, there's mollies, everything that Kraveni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, and Daxcloud's brave.
Mollying himself?
Yeah.
Ooh.
To be overlooked. Donk flicks in. Nice find. There's Shiro. Opens up.
Donks down.
On map 2. Tanir at the back of plat. There's Shiro. Quick for number 2 as well.
Oh, and he burns down. And he's still alive.
But they try as hard as they might to breach this B site, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Wow, almost got that spam kill.
That's tough. They draw first blood with Donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontix and Magix are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5.
Is it me, or does he look like
the fact they draw first.
CS versions of Magnus Carlsen?
Get yourself up against an eco.
Couple of lineups.
Prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering. Magic's
I do love the wall block lineups where you have to like bump into something to get a lineup for your mollies and stuff. Those are cool. It's like, how did they find it? Was it an accident?
Blocked on camera. No info.
No, they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs, and they will push straight through. Further the ones bringing the fight onto the A site. Cemetery
One for one with some damage.
Nothing to celebrate, just the one.
Oh.
3 on 3. Bomb should be planted. Demon responsible.
There's kids, there's a smoke, and there's a chance on this retake. 2 in through camera, 1 late main.
What about 2 flashes, a smoke, and 2 HEs?
He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go.
Nope.
Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets.
It's very late.
He can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Gonna get chased down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP. And pluck from the pack. And Donk will make sure Kraveni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play.
He's dangerous.
They'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both Magix and Zontix.
1 for 1 trades will always help to see the T's, because the CTs would be split on the maps, right?
So well prepared was Demon.
Yeah, just that first bullet as well on the swing of Tanir.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but FUT hit very hard, right? We've seen this
they're in everybody's house now.
Year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Lonks, everyone was questioning why. It was looking good. Well, this is a step even further than what the Romanian was able to offer. It feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid counter-strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. He saves guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
This is Spirit's map.
See what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Symmetry's making moves. Shearer's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing, they're crunching. Tanair at the back of the site's going to have to do what Don couldn't.
Ooh, 1 for 1 for once.
Demon reaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle.
So high and low on the frags, but the 2 is from away. Ho ho, what a nade.
Pocket denies the plant, forces a clutch out of X-Flag. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontix cognizant of the possibilities, read him well.
Ah, good job.
Good awareness from Zontix.
He didn't see the bomb, he knew that there might be a smoke encroachment.
Like that, to be expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake. He wanted to play through on his own. Back pedals, make sure there's no option for X-Flag to make a play.
Good map awareness.
In the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. So there are donk, cheer, or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation
As long as he doesn't do a Nico, where he breaks the table.
And the money wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s. This time they want to try their luck over towards A. Zontix had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again? They're going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What?
What happened there?
Lives to tell the tale, does
They're
Krabeni.
giving up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A is open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Ah, that's a save.
I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the sight and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just begging to have 2 consecutive round wins. And now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and back.
1 for 1.
Jukes brings him down. Tech 9
The dings.
Tanair and Shiro still finding output. 1 back from Demon. They want to fight. Look at Krabeni just
what a flick.
just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird. Demon can't find him. Magic's just holding.
Pros don't fake. And he gets the kill.
These CT rounds are going to be hard to come by.
What a clutch, Magix.
And you just get across the line, that swarm.
Alright, time to unpoker.
It's not a freebie on the entry, but you're still able to get in, get the bomb down, and they set
Just
up
sits.
so many jewels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through. So it will be the eco.
What do we have? Couple of deeks.
From Magic's.
1 Glock. Saving for the...
Nonchalant as always. It's 4 digs and a Glock.
It's a Glock deek. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Tanair playing an angle that's very hard to hit the head there. Warded off.
Yeah, but it does give more damage, so it's good.
Playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hard shots, able to connect, and just Shiro activating his symmetry when scavenging.
Hello.
Oh, that could have worked out.
Starting to get a little bit more grounded now in these fights against X-Cloud.
Because the shot went off. As long as a deek shot goes off, it can hit heads.
Consecutively, that's going to be another.
Saw the foot.
We'll just peter out now. It is just Jugs the last man to find over towards T stairs, and Donk will maul in. Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now
Just 1 shoulder shot.
out. Symmetry can AWP if he wants to go glass.
Glass cannon.
Timeout called from Coolio. Tanair still with this SMG. May as well wield it into the next. There's options for it. So 3 straight as Spirit start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on their CT side. It's just been very standard at Ubers. Right? We haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays down B main or trying to take water and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that FUT are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of that timeout.
They're getting a lot of space in middle.
They are.
See if it happens again.
Responsibility of Magix.
Okay, this is direct. Congregated outside B. They are waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tania? Locked in jail. It is 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support. So he's floating between both. Just trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donk and Tania versus 3B main.
But Tania can do some damage. That SMG close range, especially if...
Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tania able to find Xcloud for free, goes swinging in, then the cemetery trade. Donk, what have you got? Finds just the
Just one. That's not gonna work.
Rotation's quick. Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's gonna go for just a chunky nade here. Cemetery, watch your health. Bosh, 59, 57 for Krabeni. Post plant, deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro. Retooling. And time is ticking. Cemetery's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out, caught, just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. It's Cemetery that has to come up clutch, and he just can't.
Nope, not clutch today. Shadow Soars on one. Spirit takes the lead. There we go. Finally waking up on their own map.
Read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had two players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read, which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
Magic's out the hole. That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magix gets the backstab perfect. They just line up. He knocks them down. One onto the A anchor though. Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine. Demon's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Oh, should have just stuck the plant for the money.
Yep, just about the safe is Xcloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So Xcloud away, but Tania aware of the possibility, and we'll finish things off 6-4. First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for FUT. It was the tail ends off the back of a Krabeni Deagle clutch against Magix. On that B site, we'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Donk's blocked that.
Good interception. Xcloud parting aggressive into Magic's crosshair. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second?
Good headshot.
Crabby go. He's just got so quick.
Oh, good flash.
Magix feeds it to him. Now you're walking wonky, 3 on 5. Your aggressive ventures cut down.
That would win some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. See if they can do it.
There's a couple of Spirit fans in the crowd.
Conquer, name of the team right now. Cemetery middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into baskets control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Does force the block util. Magix as well. Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response. Good catch. Perfect from Magic's a wide swing. Finds symmetry. Now Jugs activates and it's all too easy for Team Spirit. That A site's safe as houses.
Really good counter-strike from Spirit in this stretch.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot, 7 of the last 8.
Julio wants this final round. He's going to burn another timeout. A buy will be there. It is just going to have a couple of issues. Benny coming in with a Mac 10. Jugs has gone AK just with Kev. No head armor behind it. That's not unusual for FUT. What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle, they got denied. A really nice shot there from Magic's, a good alley-oop into Tania. And throughout it's felt like they've had a decent read of what FUT have wanted to get up to. It's really just the pistol with those conversions that are the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now.
Silence before the storm.
Going to brave this smoke. So on the fade, Benny drops the molly. They'll erupt, they'll take the room. They're announcing their presence, hoping this causes an over-rotation.
Flash, good connection onto Magic. Smoke camera, he's ready.
Washington punished right now our FUT. We've seen them leer back in with flashes, and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid-crawl. Here's the swing.
X-Cloud chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Junks has got the bomb on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through the
Have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or B main extremity. They must know mid's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now X-Cloud has the flank. Oh, the info, it flows, but do you overlook Ivy? You might know, never mind. Magic's has gone down, Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tania is. You spotted his entrance into the E-Box. FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game. Symmetry sent up to collect.
They're gonna fight back.
Doesn't quite nail it.
Missed the fight.
Back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krabeni hiding out on site. X-Cloud onto Tania. And it's
That's a good.
A little too good for Shiro and Zontix to handle. No time. No.
Nope.
We've got a 7-5 half, folks.
That's nice and tight. That's nice and tight. Same as the first round. Same as the first map. We had a 6-6 there. But FUT did have a couple of good runs at the end, and then they went on a streak with another 4 or 5, I think. So we'll have to see what Spirit does on their map pick in the second half.
Молик дали. Вышел.
Я дал камеру. База вас, сейф кол.
Бегу к вам.
Я бегу к вам.
10 хп.
Парни, я как еще раз у них. Лучше. Пусть арчит, Дим, я распикиваю.
Давай, тройка, Борь. Киты есть, банан слева взял.
За колонной. Умер. Еще слева, ждите. Тройки нет.
Банан убил. Еще база. Есть. Убей, молодцы. Бля, ебать мы зачитали раунд полностью.
Business. Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if Spirit can demonstrate that. They managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy, or are there a couple more twists and turns?
Well, they'd have to get their first pistol round if they want to keep this neat and tidy. It's been one-way traffic in that department for FUT, so strong starts will be the foundation of this competitive series so far.
Audible for Krabeni's hearing Zontix cross, but the rest silent. Rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krabeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. Are they just hoping for a fast flank retake? That's not going to be easy. Or do the jewels come their way?
Heaven smoke and go.
They don't have a kit for the retake.
I'm very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanier Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't hit the headshot to Donk! And 2 fall in quick succession. The first pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy as that.
I understand the thought process, especially with FUT. They have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky pistol. They gambled, and incorrectly. Demon, one for his troubles. Tanier.
Did he get it? No.
Able to correct first is X-Floud.
If he got that, would have been a little interesting.
Hide and seek with Demon. Stay on board with the kid as he looks for another frag. He gets gooshed and he goes down. Good stuff from Tanier. 2 for him, 2 for Donk, 1 for Zontix. So no armor saved, means the force pipe will be a little bit lighter on. Got Ancient up next. Nuke is the 4th. And the game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been a match of streaks so far over both. It's not the tit for tat, the back and forth, the clutch heavy game, but it has been brawly. This force, these 257s, 2 Deagles. And MP9 walking around number 14.
It's a decent buy because you are pushing into 2 Deags.
Heavy mid.
Couple of good pistols. Deagle will always have that one-shot potential.
Spirit to know. How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Ruggs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Oh, see? That's what I mean. You always have the one chance.
Might call off this A finish. And Demon is attempting.
Do they think about the backstab? Looks like they are looking.
Will you overlook it, Donk? Has Demon done him dirty? Of course.
Nope.
Cleared, hard cleared by Donk, and Demon just reclines in the chair. X-Floud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk.
Gets it.
Continues in that head-to-head. That is number on cash. Different story here on Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanier. He's looking precise to start off this
Oh, that's 2.
Where's that bomb going? Back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
The bomb just going across now.
He paused.
Giro hesitant. He's got the cover.
Oh, that time's good. Did they expect somebody here?
Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Giro's nailed.
Not gonna have good timing.
Yeah,
Oh.
just perfect. Get your info on Zontix, and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating.
This took so long.
Is Giro. And he's absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. And
Why were they so separated?
Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
Absolute donk them all.
Crazy out of with the buy here. Preventi could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it past him to go for a move like that. They are just going to get some pistol upgrades of their own. And this is the push-pull plan between both the sites. Demon tries to be tricky, thinking this is CS2. I gotta
With his
stay in
gaming
motion.
sleeve. So we have another couple of deeks.
Back 10 for him, and one spotted
Oh,
towards A-Man.
clipped it.
He wants that duel.
Smoking it off.
Instead.
Well, the previous round, there's four deeks in a clock. It worked out for them. No, it didn't work out for them. Now it's 4 deeks and a USP.
And the awareness is there.
It's a comfortable map for Tanier.
You're seeing that.
Oh, ding ding.
Earlier in the tournament against Vitality on that of Anubis. They should just be able to comb this one over now as it's just 3 players to find. All got the Deagle sure, but they're in the site, they're entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util when he fires off. Second time those two have tried to duke it out in this round alone. Shiro just peppering away. Get a gun to save. That wouldn't be too bad for FUT going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns.
Yeah, but if they save a couple of, if they pick up a couple of guns, then what? There's one to pick up. Yeah, Donk got donked. Looking for the dinks at the end? No dinks. With a Froggy looking on.
You get a lot of aggression at Spirit on their CT side. Let's see if FUT will be as respectful.
Spirit's looking good on the T half. So far it's pointing towards going to a third map 1-1.
The crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To avenge fallen vitality. Next Flower. So low.
It is a full buy, so
Must have been tagged out by that first timing nade. It's not an easy lineup.
It's 3-1-1 to the defense. Jugs on A. Middle for Krabeni, the other three on B. Basket's pressure applied with that smoke. Jugs trying to play around this. They could break it and clear. It's going to get the support of Krabeni coming over.
Oh, here comes that break.
Should be comboed, yes, with a molly towards Fountain.
Yeah. Things get awkward for Jugs.
oh, look at that lineup.
Stands his ground and removes Donk of all. Tanir back. Krabeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Cemetery puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams
and he misses the cross. He's got the hope. Oh, what a flick.
Cemetery how to use it.
Yeah, but the backstab's been... No, the backstab's still there. Oh, what's the timing?
And a clutch for Demon taking shape. First found, just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us.
He doesn't know who he is. Oh, no clutch it today, son.
Demon falls, the opportunities for FUT go with them.
No clutch today.
Final tactical timeout. That tells you just how much of a problem this is. So 4 straight on the swapper sides.
No, it's a good time for a call out. For a timeout, rather. Before that match point. Or map point, rather.
Shot from Shiro and Zontix. They're staying quite active, right? The bomb's going down. They're not just sitting and waiting for information. Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy.
Yeah, in general, it is better to be more active. Sometimes you hard hold a line if you know there's going to be something there, but
Number 1 was close. This one's looking to be
if they're retaking, it's just general to be active. Because your mind is activated. You don't have to react while going from stationary to reaction.
Series choice from FUT.
If a head pops into your view, going from active to reactive is better.
Early pressure towards B.
In my opinion. Ooh.
Oh, wow. X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
So maybe the bait and switch would work there.
Massive gap right now. I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space. A big rotation back. They thought that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix with a lot of room. Now he parks the bus.
Jugs and Demon don't. Laying it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. And that's the frag, a freebie. Reads the Demon repeat, but still on 3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello. Krabeni spotted the progressions of Magix.
Much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magix down. Good chip.
Oh, look at that.
Stops him before he could round the corner.
Defense. Shiro's ain't got a chance.
That came down to the timing right there. Magix just throwing some util. Gets caught in the back line and the booze before we can even say it. Shiro looks to hold on to this.
The good thing is there's no bomb plant, so the explosion won't kill him.
Save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense.
That's always the stupidest thing for me. I don't care who you are. If you have shades inside the building like that, that's pointless. Unless there's a reason for it, like a proper reason, not just the I want to be cool reason. You are a plonker. In my opinion, of course. Like people doing interviews in dark classes, like if you watch, I don't know, the Jimmy Kimmel show, things like that.
One for Shiro, one for Magic, and 3 AKs. Break from Demon. Punches to dissuade those type of peaks. Exchange of smokes over towards A main. Jukes has a choice.
He's a little lighter by with 2 takes, 3 AKs. It's still a dangerous thing. 2 taps with the take 9 is still dangerous. There's no head armor on 2 of them, so it could be dangerous.
Meets Jugs in motion, moving forward.
That was an AK.
A searching main.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a flash. There's a molly.
They're trying to retrieve it. Krabeni, he's having none of it. And Donk obviously reacts, obviously looks the other way. And as attention's drawn, X-Floud flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads him like a book.
Oh, where that came from.
Oh, way more required.
Oh.
Catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch, because the bomb is down.
Yeah, and deathmatch with Donk is dangerous, yeah?
Just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him. Tanir didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box, and it's Demon that slams it shut.
Okay. Well, very in your face there from FUT. The tenacity
That was an interesting round. Slightly unconventional, some would say.
From Spirit. So that move was always going to have to be the case because they'd given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange.
I wonder Tanir didn't see that.
Like you'd expect a cash, or you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
But 250 Glock D Glock. Hopefully they just want to do some damage in this round. That's probably what they want to do. 7-11 is the current score. 4 round difference. Next round there's a full buy. They've got the cash for the next round, of course. There are 3 AKs on the CT side, so that's nice for them. Crowd's in good, boys. Some would say the crowd's in good spirits. Are they going to do a... Oh, boom, boom, double donk.
Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krabeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be.
Oh, walked into a headshot. And they were clonked by coconuts.
It's an eco. Somewhat interesting. Bang on, 2 birds, 1 stone. Attack. Guns come in again. See the design, Donk not at the front of the pack.
Died in unison.
There's a lot of bodies there to deal with it. So
Good choreography there.
Yeah, those are those little trip wires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
Got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. Not going down in these last couple. You'll be begging for that if you Halley. Let's go to a side. Let's get that down.
And the crowd noises are coming in.
curious to see what kind of adjustments Ali's been.
Full buy. Little light in 3D by Tenier and Shiro. But they do pick up a couple. It's alright.
Successful interception of the lurk smoke. Woman succeeds.
It's not going to be able to path behind this for free. Donk on his lonesome, maybe towards A, so it's his presence. Has to be late through E-box. Apply a bit of mid-pressure.
Oh, I love that. I love that Molly. Bump off the wall Molly. Oh, good push, Donkey.
Opening kill from Donk. Flash leaves Demon reeling, half health. Back at the site, Symmetry in support. Krabeni on the flank.
Pushing them out. Are they gonna dry?
The bait. Perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick
around into the pocket.
Tenier will finish the job. Looking good is Tenier.
Respe.
Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath, just goes swinging towards Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tenier.
He missed the 1 kill earlier, but he was fighting on that round.
The reason he's wearing that Spirit jersey is to be that second man.
Yeah, that's a big point, right? You can talk about where the resources go. Well, Tenier's the man who's meant to deliver as the second rifling start. Good poise, good util use. Either way, they manifest the opener. It goes from 0 to 100. You don't have a great idea where they are. Okay, well, then you're in your face. Donk happens. They get 12. Just one more round. That's all they need.
Jack of the head.
Locked again. So no lurk smoke.
Unbelievable.
Some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk.
Oh, take it in the pocket.
Does tell of Krabeni's forward position. X-Cloud's 2. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to
This is map point.
Really no rush, a boost to clear out. So getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
Was that heard?
Has Zontix on high alert.
That's the bump jump. I love it.
Very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush.
The bump jump, Molly.
It's baffling. That's a 3rd smoke on stairs from the CT side.
Just trying to delay this water control for as long as possible. It just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control. Don't have to worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very risky move. So light pressure towards A/middle as they group towards B. It's Demon, it's X-Cloud, and they need to stand and bang.
30 seconds.
Running it close. Oh, unexpected.
Looking the wrong way. X-Cloud just a crouch spray. It's decent output. And Zontix should have him booked here.
X-Cloud's under 11.
Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Symmetry, a missed shot. Jiggle bait, USP headshot at range. Tenier in the clutch. We're saying he's comfortable and he can close it down. But
what?
will hit the shot.
Good job, son.
First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1. Long-range USB headshots, naughty too.
That's tense.
Magnus Jr.
It's great from X-Cloud to get the double, but again, you can see that FUT really don't have an idea of where these rounds are looking to open and end. The fact that Demon has his back turned while transitioning through Temple, so worried about middle, that was almost a mare.
This is a little unusual.
Oh, it's pushing quite front.
Magic sleeping.
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
They're walking away.
It's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without searching?
Search he shall. Overlooked it for a second, able to pull his crosshair back.
Lost close, 27 health.
Not concede.
That Magix can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. Start throwing it now.
You can hear the dig, so you want to walk away from that.
Gets himself an upgrade into a tech.
Otherwise, Donk will dink you, and you'll go down for the count.
It should be fine. Should being the operative word. Juke's team flashed. Cemetery will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got 2 smokes. That could be Heaven, Camera, the molly towards backside, or Bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the 2 of them here. The rotation point of Krebeni is going to have to be through Beach to Heaven. Steps made.
Oh,
he missed the shot, Cemetery.
They're going to need you. He's feeling that pressure. Cemetery under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out, trying to run away. He's scared. A Spirit just stands on. Necessary double. Krebeni, cherry on top. That's Jugs in defensive 8.
Good saving. They saved the bacon over there.
Final tack timeout from Halley. Would have won 5 of the last 6.
Good shot from Dongstig. In motion.
That knife's edge now. Get
It's a good time to call a timeout.
What would be the final round if you lose this one, Spirit? We've already got a couple of omissions being Galil's. Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP. He has a good spawn if he wants to try something a little bit out of the box. He can go pick mid from the top left side. He could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe straight in towards A main, something crazy? It's not really in Shiro's wheelhouse, so I'd love to see him make a move in a moment like this, stand up and be countered. He's great in the clutch. Let's see if he can provide an opener. He's 0-0 in that department, just for context. Oh, only missed there. Not feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again over towards main, dropped down to half HP by Util. Another one of these rounds where FUT just completely forego the mid control. And that to spot it will be Krebeni from A. For the Util. At least a sound cue, the heavy beat. It's a 3-2 split.
I can get you 30 usage, but there's nobody there to catch it.
Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontics will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough. But you have drawn a rotation away from B. Team has to acknowledge this.
Block to B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything. Does look like Demon's cognizant of the chance. In position, clear it. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Demon pivots. Pressure's on Spirit.
It's like, oh shit.
Seconds, chat. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide? Explode there too.
15.
With the chip in.
14.
Awkward, very awkward for Team
No,
Spirit.
that's a save.
They're running to save. You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time.
Why are you taking so long, son?
Nothing there.
Scared of winning.
We'll get to hold on to that AK. Tanira Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round. Just hoping that FUT would come to them. Take a little bit of space late. They force some util out of the A main players. It's great restraint, economy of utility out of that B defense to just really slow the roll. Can you play at this tempo against Spirit? You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
I can't believe it. 12-11, and Krebeni immediately throws aggression into the mix. So does Magic's. Cemetery gonna get overrun. There's an SMG, needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's overlooked him on camera. Duncan cannot provide the trade. One back, Shiro anticipates X-Cloud, just the head visible.
Second to last smoke gone there until they can pick up more. Connector block, 2 ready to push out main. That wants overtime. The pace is just agonizing.
Zontics returns. Anticipating some proactivity, and he's right, he's perfectly read it. And there's another where that came from. Krabeni pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit.
Run away!
Nade delays, he's still around!
Oh no, single.
5 HP, now onto the AWP.
That's gonna be dangerous. Oh, missed the flick.
You can see the speed wobble, Symmetry. Feeling the pressure of the moment. Knowing if he can just find a kill.
Demon's going on a walkabout.
Be enough to secure overtime, give you something to breathe, and there it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch, high stakes, low time, and 2 to find. Demon there.
Oh, that's good for the one.
And takes us to overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Trying to sow these seeds of doubt with this slow play, the slow roll, just expecting FUT to continue to move. And well, earlier in the half, they were right. Sure, some fights do come their way. They're covering fire here from Jugs, the man doing it all right now. 19 kills deep, up the top.
Come on, Donk, son.
Frustrations palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime.
It's like they took tentative. It's like they're scared.
He wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating, but he's gone unnoticed. Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted.
Spirit's bending.
Chance for the clawback. Demon quick to take the fight. Every fight Spirit have found, there's 3 CTs there.
This is a second wins and a half. Tanir, lurk smoke fading now. Can't be more of the same, just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro. Jugs down. Gap towards A. They're going to group up B.
Oh, yeah.
Surely they clear this.
You would hope so. Tanir. He bides
Tanir. Oh, that's the thing about a flick clear. You don't always see it.
Krabeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch, 37, and the bomb's moving back to B.
Is he gonna hear it? Is Demon gonna hear it?
All the way to rejoin their forces to
Krabeni's hearing these steps.
Yeah, Krabeni rather not Demon.
But he's heard those steps, so he's going to call Symmetry over. Being liberal with
Chill about it, fine, son.
Smoking left side sight. Symmetry will have to path to plat if he wants to fight this.
He does so silently. He'll be on the line necessary. And he hits the shot too.
Oh, good shot.
Hits the shot for number 2. Symmetry in the clutch. To start off overtime, he secured it with one. This
nope,
time
not today.
Magic just runs him down.
What Tanir got right there is what Spirit have been looking for down the stretch of the late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory. Let's wait. Let's put some pressure on. But here there was an
It's a good time to call a pause.
You see it right here in the replay, minute 40.
Just to relax everything after the clutch, or the clutch fail in this case.
To punish 2. Thinking that could that just have not come 1 round earlier?
Right.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. But Spirit were given a gift there because of their early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of FUT. They felt like they had to keep moving for information. And by doing so, give themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tanir sees that, licking his lips, gets across undetected, and bides his time for an impactful double kill.
Continuing with the lurk, because they went for that aggression, no one was there to block it, and again, it won't be. Safe haven for Zonti, he's got himself a pocket between the smoke. So he's comfy here, Krabeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontix for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontix aware and a great shot.
Good shot, Zontix.
Great to see the awareness.
Juke's playing a block on 8. Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless. Understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through beach to support him. More util to ward them away. And this is a gamble. This is a big gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, X-Cloud, an extra resource. Dispatched towards A. It's going to be this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there. And,
oh, good hitting.
Well, you overlook Tanir's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tanir nails the head, takes out Demon. Belated trade into the A side. Jugs between a rock and a hard place, just tucked on the box, and his backside exposed. Easy for Donk. The A side falls. X-Cloud's been there the whole time, and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire. And Donk will clear him.
Double donk. Spirit's finally doing what they couldn't do earlier.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Right, trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
Shake the head.
Last round of the attack then for Spirit. Cemetery, walkabout, spots his counterpart. Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontix and Donk walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running at him. Still Cemetery good, there's Tanir. What is that?
Tanir's going off. He's finally playing player number 2.
Provides the necessary. 3, looking for that
Blind fighting, Magic gets the one.
And for Jugs, no reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, 1 with 27 frags under
Like
his
they
belt.
finally decided not to be scared.
It's not the usual candidate. On the fade. And another headshot for Tanir. One hell of a little burst of
3 for
frags
3
from him in those 3 sequential T-side rounds to start off overtime.
FUT are going to be so disappointed. They fought so hard to force this into overtime. Now they need to be flawless on their T-side as well.
Look at this. Just the quick adjustment into Cemetery. Tanir didn't even realize he'd killed him initially. Just smashed him.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly what they've got to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early A main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
Demon's here.
He is. And Tanir and Donk are coming. Nails it. Tanir gone. Deleted. The right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Cemetery. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix is called Donk over.
Like a new friend, man. Oh, good shot, good donk.
Knows there's more. X-Cloud through the smoke, that's a huge kill.
Side's open.
For business, you just got to get the bomb through. Donk arrives. Could be a well-placed nade.
Oh, good job. Donk doesn't get the dunk.
His stocks are shooting up. Shiro's patience.
Oh, good job, son. Oh, good push.
Closes it down, another 1v1.
Aggressive push, that's what you want to do.
It's fine, it's coming in drips and drabs, aren't they? You get these spurts. Demon wins out the fight on the B main push. Forces the hand of Spirit, they push out main, they deal with Jugs, so nameplate counter-strike, the extremity is getting removed. This nade comes through. Donk playing ahead there. Not giving Shiro a chance to play into the round with him, so puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned, and Cemetery gets the necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure with the game on the line. So let's play for a round longer.
Two more of those, and we do it again.
Tanir's got the best ball on for like a whole
But it just wants one, and then they
body language looks like they just want
are happy.
Nothing too out of the box. Shiro's going to take the orb towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress
Oh.
Jugs looking for that space.
Dunk
Jugs actually
with
thrown
a
out
small piece of tick damage.
Basket smoke from Spawn. And they're flashing straight to
Magic. He was so unprepared for that. A perfect little pop and go.
Follow through.
Yeah, they're hoovering up the space. Shiro will be on the line, but flashed off. Fires off the shot. They're closing the gap to near. Unable to provide support from Temple. They know A main's not been cleared. And it's a chaotic one from Taneer. Just goes running in. Donk does too. Reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
Jugs is the insurance policy here.
There's a lot of tick damage on the guys.
Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a chip in.
Oh, double headies.
Now the pressure's on
Ho, 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 ho.
to tie up this grand final. One each.
Boom, done. 1-1. On to next.
It was Spirit's pick, and they were made to work for it. Taneer outstanding in the performance. 29, Donk 25, and this grand final's only just begun.
And found themselves up 11-6 at one point in this. The fact that FUT are able to draw this back, this grand final is still to be played for. It's Ancient up next. We've got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday. The EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final.
Yeah, it's now basically best of 3. Not on their first choice maps because that's already gone. Each one taking it 1-1. This is a good time for you to go and grab a couple of snacks, get something to drink, maybe a cup of coffee. The score is 1-1. Let's see what happens.
Walk me through what we just witnessed, Pimp.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time. Strong CT side in the first half. FUT couldn't really string the rounds together, as Chad said in the cast. Winning the pistol, converting, but in terms of winning buy rounds in that first half, not really a FUT playing up to their best. Whereas for Team Spirit, the same could be argued in the second half. It was two atypical strong CT sides on a T-heavy sided map.
I think the really important thing as well is FUT is not going to go away quietly, right? Like they're not going to be easy to put away, even if you have an advantage, even if you are in the lead. In the end, it was the small things like inexperience in the clutches a little bit and trying to do too much in certain situations that ended up costing them Anubis.
I wanted to ask you about some of the names we covered coming in. Taneer and Zontix. How have they played through 2 games?
I mean, Taneer stepped up massively here on Anubis. We saw the
X-Flow didn't show up on that round. That's the problem they had.
The entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Taneer. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Donk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Taneer. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that FUT has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak buy, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of FUT. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke, and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the diffuse. But, you know, it's always about fight, right. Even though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for FUT. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Taneer leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Aco Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why FUT shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for FUT, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT and something they need to hone in a bit. You spoke about the constant aggression, Yanko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Dukes gets an opening, then you have two players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Dukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing no point whatsoever in doing that. X-Floud Demon decides to go for a peek here as well. X-Floud with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The pressure is on Spirit, and you just gave them an easy solution in that round.
Here's a final look at Tanir's stats from game number 2. We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in to beef up this roster. Guys, I was actually talking to some folks off screen, and they were asking, if I wanted to buy a Counter-Strike squad, how much do I need to invest, ballpark, for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures?
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Dong in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the A Corps all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's
that seems
10,
way too cheap.
10, and you're gonna cover it.
All right, we're going to talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's going to be a party here in the A Corps Arena, and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you, guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this, we have a man, a myth, a mountain here in the A Corps Arena.
Dong, go kill. Yeah, that's quite the accurate statement. It's like, just go outside, click some hits, make some dinks. Yeah, the finals heating up to be nice and exciting. Not a one-sided 3-0, but a very tight fight, with FUT actually being the better of the lot so far.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk.
But that's a Vitality fan.
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Cemetery, let's go!
Let's go.
I think maybe Donk.
Donk?
Absolutely Donk.
Maybe X-Cloud.
Maybe X-Cloud?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it will be Donk.
Maybe Donk, maybe X-Cloud. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Donk?
It has to be Donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this.
Donk for sure.
X-Cloud. Jigos. I don't know. Yeah, why
That's what that guy's been pulling out his hair.
Donk. MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, we are in between map 2 and map 3. First map was taken by FUT, second map was taken by Spirit, but in overtime, with FUT putting up a good challenge, but they just couldn't get it over the end. And we're on to map 3. It'll be FUT's choice again. Mirage is the decider if we go to map 5, so it should be interesting. Nuke is map 4, and I think it was Ancient, that's map 3. I can't remember. Could be Dust 2. We'll just have to hurry up and wait. Online auction starts August 31st. I wonder how big that's going to sell. 5 digits worth of dollars? $10,000? Because you would have people who would pay that money to get Chovy and Faker's signature on a chessboard that imitates the iconic Ronaldo Messi chessboard picture.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that check fine data. We have, coach that are looking things, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely is a chief, is a CEO of trash talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, like on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that you will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
In pit, they're low. Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Antwerp is with us in Paris to watch the top level of Counter-Strike. Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du bruit! Obviously, it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble with you, but what are you
That's
doing
a big
here?
man.
Can you tell us?
Some would call him a mountain.
Great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot when I was younger, and during COVID I got back into it, and I'm absolutely loving it.
And it's absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
Yeah, it is. Hato, listen, you mentioned it there, but how much have you played Counter-Strike in your years of gaming?
That's a great question. I gotta look up the hours, but yeah, probably a lot. I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously life got into the way, and I, stopped playing, but got back into it during COVID. And I love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports event. What do you make of this? What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line.
What will map 3
for
hold?
the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, you know. I love a big underdog team, so let's go FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Faites du bruit for haadiidaa!
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into
And the boys are back.
teams so far.
It's time for map 3.
Their map picks. Now into the third. Can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins.
It is ancient. My memory is good.
That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like.
Well done, machine. Well done.
Hoping for a good close game on our third. There's all to play for here at the Esports World Cup 2026. CT start for Spirit.
In the pistol, this could be fast. Red smoke out the rip. 4 men stacking B. Just Zontix in red, and they're fast down mid. They're going to pipe straight into him.
Yeah, they just want to fight Zontix. He'll fall back, understands the possibility, falls into CT, cover from Tanir, relays the info. He'll turn tail. Temple.
If Zontix hits anything here, this is huge. 1 kill, it's enough.
Yeah, he's a man surrounded. Noted by
One.
Cavani. Good headshot. Jugs down
2.
the swing.
No,
Demons
just the one.
leading. Bomb planting. All through Donut.
That was a good read by them. Whoa! Double on the dualies.
Getting the molly out of his hand is something. Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave. Xcloud, nice find. Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls. Another pistol next to Foot's name.
Oh, another one to the tally there.
Foot's taking over all the pistols.
4 out of the 5 played with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But in Donut, having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. See if they've got the longevity here to take this distance.
Poor ears of the... That's always like, how loud is he? In the ears.
It's a brawly one. Even searching straight
It's like of the other players. It's like, sweet jeez, that's loud.
That certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the line of buy. Not the optimal move. There's still a handful of smokes. They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontix trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way out in case.
Ooh, missed shot from Donk. Takes a couple.
Ooh, that's a headshot.
Demon, just the tip of
Good
his
headshot
mouth,
angle.
visible ramp.
Well, this is risky for Jugs, right? Having to play forward on
Donk
your own.
1 digs.
If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1 in one of these nooks and crannies, but parting back now, rerouting. Oh, and the flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there
Oh.
to stop towards Shiro's rotation. Zontix is there on site, and he does find a perfect first pass, second as well. Great output from Zontix so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magix 5-7 going to run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch.
He's only got 6 bullets. Oh!
Just Cemetery peeks in on the reload.
Didn't expect a second.
Brave to go for that one.
Well, you think there's just one, there's always more with Foot ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. So the bomb was down. It was a 1v1 at the end, and there'll be some partial investments again out of Spirit. Saw Donk yesterday from this same position with a Deagle get a double kill on a Deagle. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got smokes and hay cheese into the mix. So No easy rounds given to FUT. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Krabeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magic's is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but I don't have that info. Expert searches now.
Yeah, just up the ram, the smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break. There's Tanir spotted. Expert relays and loads. Perfect fight. Straight bullets connecting, but Krabeni removing magics should ensure it.
Oh, just in time.
These explosive moments always fun to watch from FUT. See how quick it all comes together as the path for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team. There's Zontix hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages.
Oh, it gets the one.
Damage. Goes down. Zontix another to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for FUT. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one.
The jumping MP9.
It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his off.
Let's go FUT. Let's go FUT. Is that what football players tell themselves every morning before a match day? Come on, feet. Let's go FUT. Score some goals. That's aggressively taking space.
They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way.
Oh, that was lucky.
He did a full mag dump though, so onto the US.
What? What?
He's still alive. Look what it cost them just to get mid access. Spots the tip of Magic's head.
And get dinged.
Though, and a dink already connected onto the helmet of Krabeni. Finished off cleanly by Magic's, but mad. Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
Timing there, looked like it was going to go against him. Just peered back in time, and then Cavalry very late coming out of that smoke. Not timed with the flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish. This one lacks it. Next one shows the frustration.
Yeah, this is a FUT choice.
Smoke, donut smoke, red smoke. Telling they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed. The elbow smoke as well.
It's a fight on B-Ram.
Oh, that's a lot of utility going on that area.
Have a look.
Oh.
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni, and they've got to try and get some pressure onto cave. Okay, missed orb shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down.
Tick damage, nothing much.
Replenish red.
Stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal.
Yeah.
Action on Zontix.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple. Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. X-Bell brings the fight
Oh,
to
it's a
them.
good counter flash.
Tanir trades. Symmetry just a Tech 9 versus the M4.
Now there's that.
Good one back from Shiro. It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanir off that bomb, he's on it.
Missing again. Body blocking, well done.
A single bullet from Demon would have done it.
Missed it again. So that's the second round.
Diffuse comes through.
Touch and go again. Not an
One on
easy retake
Anubis,
at all.
one on Agent.
No, sir.
No proactive as well on the T side, right? Their flash comes through at the same time. They counter flash to stop the CTs, getting this for free, and Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard, caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
Fully partial investment eco. Give me 300 lock so you can get the AWP next round.
Crazy amount of space, isn't it?
I think you'd call off this A play for now, because Krebeni's going to hear a lot of rotations from this position. So if Spirit aren't careful, the sound cues could give them away. Setup has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge.
But they want to take the long range fights, it seems.
Door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward, so they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Waltzing Matilda.
The fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots. Krebeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up long. Are they ready for this? No! Jugs catches him off guard. And now with 2 in the feed, awkward for Spirit, reeling. So much pressure onto the B site, and now
What do you expect when you give away so much space?
We need something, but a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground, Demon Steed does it. There's Jugs. Shiro's on retreat. FUT just came in with some unarmored pistols, and Krebeni takes a risk through cave, finds the space. And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
Pick up what they can here, hoovering up all of the guns and Yuto as they can on the way out the door, but this round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they'd given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first, so action is on cave. It allows the scaling of the ramp players, and then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose. Usually have a very good lid on things, and his expression says it all.
Don't expect it to be that close.
Shows the real ramifications
Good fighting!
And then they're by. Worse for wear. Magic's with an MP9, Tanir with a Deagle. An AWP and 2 M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krebeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way being able to piece that together, at least now. Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
Hit up the fight. There they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk.
Oh, that's a double flash, 1 for 1.
Jugs the double. He's gone. Ooh, low HP Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect
weapon. Dinky dinky.
The round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on B. They've still got Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zon takes a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful by FUT and a little bit puzzling by Spirit. Here there was missed Yuto. Tanir in red, he goes to throw his smoke, he bangs it off the wall, it just comes back and lands at his feet. So Donk swinging out essentially dry in that moment. And that might be explaining a bit of the body language we're seeing from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for FUT. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Cemetery's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far. Small back to the safe haven in the pocket.
Explosion!
Just will retain the AK. You imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk. Which is meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Donk's been gifted that and go in for an A probe. Gonna get X-Flat out mid. Donk's in the right place.
That one rifle, Magix puts it into Donk's hands.
The hero gun.
Looks as though FUT are going to run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants to contribute. It's too late now.
No, not for Donk.
No, double!
Two onto the double Ds. Jugs and Demon done.
Donk the Demon, double Donk, dink, headshot, dead.
X-Flat's coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already delivered.
Boom! Number 3.
Just demolish. A 2-on-4. Donk worse for wear.
And some tick damage, and there's no bomb down, so there's no pressure for that.
Searches. And Cemetery loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping for this. Benny out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krabeni, opens up the path to B. Magix could and should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krabeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down.
It's getting exciting.
He would need to double his kills. Spam
oh, spam.
That is the Donk factor.
I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it blooms. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud.
As it blooms, he goes boom, boom.
Before, blink and you miss it. Donk doubles up. Cognizant of that lurk out middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing. I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk. And I'm reminding myself.
Donk is deadly.
So FUT, just as they were starting to string some rounds together.
It's all about the doing.
Okay.
Chillax, man. Chillax. Relax. Relax.
Here, trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit is top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk, and I guess thank you very much to Magix for dropping him that AK-47.
The magic guy, the hero, some will call it.
He delivers in a big way. You win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to tie the game up. It'll have to be a FUT eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
X-Cloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that smoke. Zontix sets himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krabeni up the ramp, and Tanir's in the off angle. Wasn't ready in the cubby. One by one they fall. A whole lot more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary.
That's a tall order. Ooh, he sees the scope.
Mark, and the trade's not there with the crouch.
Can play now.
Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong
way.
Ooh,
that's unfortunate.
Down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs, and through the smoke, he's taking heavy flak. 5 HP, returns the fire, puts Tanir down. On this HP, Zontix, it should just be a formality for him. Yeah, catches him with
just a tap.
Spirit will make it a 1-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there that we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this, expecting a lot of those ramp plays, walks, or pops. And that's why in other rounds we've seen them forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which will be in 1 round's time, we'll see if they do something more cave-centric to shut that down, expecting Krabeni to try and find that path of least resistance. So 5-4, P250 and a Deagle. $1,000 invested, that's it. And this one's an oldie but a goldie. You go B, I'll plan A.
But you do need the Jugs Deeg to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times. It's always good on a train. Not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy, get that plant down, or vice versa. This one, you've got Tanir short side. He can pad his stats right here. Takes the exchange. Seen enough, they'll go search elsewhere. Donk jiggling from Donut.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers. Good adjustment.
Oh, that's just a cleanup.
Don't you worry, I haven't moved a muscle, he says.
Just a little bit of donk damage, nothing special.
The server and in his face.
Okay. 3 straight now. Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K, is either Jugs or Krabeni. In the cemetery, could try their luck out middle. What's the call? Two players on foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early.
That's a lot of fire damage and a trade.
Down to Donk. Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. X-Cloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magics to have already progressed down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, and Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allowing them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. And Magic's confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanir mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
There's a lot of tick damage already on foot, so that's not very good. Oh!
Notes the setup.
Respot double.
Forces the dismount, but it's Magic's with precision on display.
Wall spamming.
Delivering in the frags.
Oh, good headshot.
See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanir holds his nerve to the Jugs push. It's a fake from Demon.
Why do you jump out there when your friend can't trade? It's like 1.
Missed, 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with
Wallbang, easy win.
And it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
Flashes, but no action. Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam.
Oh, how unlucky is that?
Does well to take out X-Cloud. Wait, this is a gap. No one was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanir.
Good cover, good cover, good cover.
They know both of them were on A, and so you can see Demon just knife out, accelerating to throw a speedway smoke. Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forcing them through middle. Demon's playing this very well.
Right, this pivot ahead of the play. Oh, Tanir does get away with his life for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious. Staying together is Tanir and Shiro. Symmetry, responsible for the ramp walk. They will divide in attempt to conquer. Audible is Shiro. Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tenier finds the headshot. Good night, Cemetery. Demon.
Not planning for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock head tries to come through. Gets Tenier off the bomb.
No time.
All tied up.
Boom.
Map 3.
It is a nice tight final. It is a nice tight final. But will the second half be as good as the first? Like map 1 and 6-6 at the half, but then FUT ran away with it.
I'm staying on Dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hi, Demon, please. I'm staying on Dragon. I can.
Speaking 1P and pillar 1, only 1.
Left side. Left side close. Nice! Let's go!
КТ ворвал. Андрей, смог на трупе моем.
Штаны!
Let's go!
Андрей, у тебя дым.
Штаны убил!
Киты на трупе. Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать. Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умничка, умничка, умничка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our FUT and Spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand final for the EWC Counter-Strike. The question remains, though, can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
10 straight at the moment. Looking for number 11 right here, right now. Pistol rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had very close halves of play. 2 being 6-6, 1 being a 7-5.
I'm still reflecting on that last round, the way Demon played it. It is so difficult to see Spirit convert. Let's see what the attacker Spirit has in store.
Second half begins, map 3.
Up a storm throughout this tournament.
FUT on the CT.
Especially on Ancient have been very, very effective.
Spirit on the T's.
Magic's being left with the
2 flashes, a smoke and a molly.
Standard donut and CT.
And they have 1 kit.
Big box, but over towards
3 armors.
Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni.
Playing for the retake immediately.
Closed, Temple Occupado.
Shiro's held on to this molly.
Flood flash, won't fight.
Smoking the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those.
All the dualies make an impact. Will Magics be overlooked?
Wow, crazy. You see Zontics go down first. Quick clear from Cemeteries, finding good output, but so are Team Spirit.
Oh, what damage! And Spirit goes off.
Angle as you emerge.
Okay, that's Spirit's second pistol of the series. Splitting them here on Ancient. Forced by back front foot will be there. This could get very sketchy if you're Spirit in this moment. There's going to be comms going crazy, there's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
So they want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tenier have vision in time? Starts to unload, knows the push is coming, but that is first blood for FUT. Oh my god, they're running past him?
That's a good pistol kill.
They surely will consider this Demon. No way, they're all absolutely unaware.
What?
The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down, he will. 1 tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk.
And he gets a molly down.
Playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this.
Oh, I missed him.
He's human after all. Zontics and Magic's partner up. A meeting of the minds to make a 2v4 go 2v2. Demon spotted. He gets the info. Knows he's got Zontics cornered. They're going to run at him. Good work. Gets output. Demon healthy. Charges in to make it a 1v1. The ball's
into the
down
pocket.
on A still, but where did he go? Magic's missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky. 45 on the clock.
Magic's not moving a muscle.
Hurry up in white game.
40 seconds now. Ammo, a problem for Demon. HP, a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magic says 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time's starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magic's.
10 seconds, Magic's gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy pick for Demon, a clutch, another clutch.
The thing about leaving it that late is you don't leave yourself time for a fake.
Pistol, no problem. We got the second round force by converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. This is the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues. This nade dunked on his head. Zomtic's doing an awful lot there, but Magic's has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Dogs going looking. You know,
Some tick damage.
Desert Eagle can do work. Next cloud, they're going to run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any output. At least Shiro there for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifle's keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Zontix announces amen. Jugs goes looking.
Oh, catch the head.
Running at Zontix as Tech 9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krabeni.
That's a good conversion for them.
Threatening from Team Spirit, but Ricardo.
Well done, FUT.
A bit of comfort now for FUT. Eco up next. It's tough when you're boxed in there, throwing that CT smoke, the initial, hoping to get a fight pushed out from middle. But this game plan from Spirit, we saw it on an Ubis down the stretch. Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now, and they're happy to sit back and allow you to make the first move. T side, the other one's on the clock.
Oh, into the pocket.
Stig denied. Krabeni onto the opener, does up an awful lot of HP.
There's a 250 and a DX still on the map.
A couple of Glocks, a P250 and the Deagle to get past. Hard to see this one go wrong. That first half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that FUT can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure.
Oh,
next. Map for FUT.
I was wondering if that could be a 1D tap, but not today.
Yeah, he's gone down. Look, this side, they're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jugs still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
This man will be healthy. You worry about that, Jugs. He eats ecos like that for breakfast. Another 7-2 round gap. And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final, get yourself a map to the good. Know that Nuke might not go your way. And then Mirage, that's really a FUT specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. You mentioned not breaking serve. Might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in FUT. Biff on mid. xCloud going to have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go. It's heavy towards the B lane right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. Some more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th for Magix, he's putting in a
That's
right now.
dangerous.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good game.
xCloud's cooled off since map 1.
Certainly. In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good ancient.
And this pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away, kept at bay by the Flame. 13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and the frags come in just in time.
That's how you end a map.
Not getting the most exciting tempo to the game at all, but they aren't buzzer beater type of team here, round after round, at least against FUT.
Just that slow.
It's like
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8. Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to that cacophony of utility. The start of Ancient. It's the CTs that are left with very few.
And the respect, not getting drawn into FUT's game, that heads-up counter-strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Heroes down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot. Magic's ready for Krabeni.
Ooh.
Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site now. Look at this, a spanner in the works.
Zontix is deep.
Slips behind enemy lines undetected.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open site. I say open, it is still Jugs in donut.
He's just parked out. He just parked out.
Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now.
Back to back.
Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird.
Yeah, but at least A's open, they know that.
Demon ahead of his expectations.
No.
Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with zero resistance.
What?
Shiro's gone. We've got double digits for FUT. Sure, cash. But to do it on Ancient.
Yeah, there's so much trickery within these rounds here that Spirit's hoping for. It's tough to play against, but not making it look that way are FUT. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time. This margin for error is none.
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert this one.
I love that video shot.
What plan has Magic's concocted? top of Halley. Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation, they're going to try and walk out mid.
Jugs does audibly retreat, and just as Krapeni was trying to take to the hold, oh, donk happens!
That donkey's dangerous.
Quick on the follow-up, catches xCloud's trade attempt. Donk just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure it. Cemetery finding Shiro. They can equalize. This could be that 3-on-3, but Donk still takes one. Standing in the flames, controls the spray.
Too hard to handle.
We might get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix leaks out Demon. Can't deal with him.
Good shot.
Now it's Cemetery. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock. And Cemetery, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1400. He's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through. Halley successful on his final timeout. Cemetery retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle, finds that impact. They threw the fake, they did exactly what they needed to do, and Donk timing through the smoke. Krapeni not looking. Follow up there, and the third. Masterful, as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure, on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
And he's probably warming up a little bit.
Any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for FUT. They save the AWP, they can get on an M4 and xCloud, a couple of 5-7s, there's a Famus. Enough utility to at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. Get that cave utility in to disallow the easy path towards heaven. Coolio found success in the same way Halley did. Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the bind, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by xCloud.
Cemetery running away.
Cemetery completely departs. Does look like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this though?
It looks like Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear it properly. Massive save from Jugs! 1 fine, 2 sure, 3 out of Jugs on the Famas.
Famas goes loud. Does he expect him in that corner? I don't think so.
The bank balance was broken. They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle overlooked, and he slays 3.
Can be found tip. Donk can pick this up. Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds. Mid's about to be called clear. That means B lane, not a problem either. Cemetery, you can finish this one off.
It's the perfect angle for the AWP if they do commit A. That's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite 4-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look. Oh, Dawson with the crosshair. Just Magic's with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving, take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll explain it.
With these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Yeah, there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip for tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if FUT do, the game should go with it. With a fan, something. The fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the
Oh, that's dangerous.
And Zontix, he was considering it, just wouldn't go deep enough on the clear. So the unnatural conversation continues. B-Rush.
Pace, look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down, oh Spirit. They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, FUT with a two-man advantage. And they know where the last two are. Someone boosted him on the box.
Well, again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll.
Too slow, boys. They are too slow.
They get a little bit lazy with their protocols out the gate, and that is not the case. Zontix and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance in this one.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And given an option of approach right now.
Understandably going to fall back out of that.
Well, the time of this, they're quicker than I think is expected.
Zontix catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4.
Ooh, unfortunate. He's got plant, so that's good for them. They got the plant, they got some money.
Beautiful 3K. Completely shuts down this pace change out of Spirit.
Yeah, Demon's the one that I'm turning my attention to. Right, it's that play on that 4 spike, which destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side. They're ready for the B-rush. No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round of their break. Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're going to have to deal with their own lost streak, FUT, on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not going to cost him. He still gets out to his box.
That late flash is interesting.
Early and they're going to get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane. Xcloud's going to be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2. Gets to the angle red. Magic's though, too fast for him. Incendiary run through! Off! Magic's takes down the AWPer, equips it himself. Now awkward for the donut players! Hits the flick up, Jux is gone! Magic's doing everything! He is a man determined. Ancient's not done, he says.
Benny's quick on this flank.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krabeni, sure. I feel like Magic's has done enough. Starts the round with a Tech 9.
Well done.
Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magic's more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up struggle street.
Explosion!
Right when it looked like FUT had done it, they'd broken through with consecutive. Magix makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds? 2 more for overtime. Map number 1, it was 13-10. Map number 2, we made it into overtime. Then Spirit took over. They're the ones who have to drag it back just into the conversation now. So close, yet so far, and because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout, right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
back and forth.
Yeah.
Xcloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price.
Burning! Ooh, almost slipped it through the corner there.
Looks like FUT have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away. The support network for xCloud, a million miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down. Spirit set up for the post plant. This one will not be easy to get back into. Say that as X-Cloud does more than one, gets them both.
Finally woken up.
Magic sideline, Tanir's position noted, they can go. Zontic's well positioned, as is Shiro. Rakumo,
Oh, good cover.
Advantage returns to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still into the 1v1.
Hold on, Tanir. Keeps it alive.
The damage on Cemetery from a jump shot, I swear.
I can't believe X-Cloud is able to get so much output there as well. And then talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's lost 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected X-Cloud. Almost finds the input as Tanir will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently. It's no surprise that FUT in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got is that famous, or I guess we could argue the 5.7. No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
I mean, this has got to be OT. Look what they've got to defend their honor. Demon getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these rounds. Spirit have been very mid and A-centric, punching that side of the map, and that's why you see FUT start stronger over towards A.
And the crowd's waking up a little bit. Some noise going on there.
Three here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery, he's been there the whole time, still doesn't find lethality. Donk good for it. X-Cloud reveals his position, that's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping ding, softens up, goes for the fight, now a 5-7, this could go wrong. Jugs is here.
Too low.
He's hitting shots, they are softened up. 8-2. Oh, and had his ears ringing, he wasn't ready for Shiro.
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A, they can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though. An MP9 up against 3, they're all congregated. The first is clean onto Magix, they do need to access that A site. Demon going to try and stand his ground. They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant. Oh, hits the drive-by onto Donk.
What?
Don't worry though. Shiro, safe hands, ready to secure overtime. Or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3.
Not today.
Madness. It comes down to that.
Demon in the flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP. The MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's about to put another clutch in his back pocket. And these spurts of action. I can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love to aim. They want to get stuck in. Coolio says, hey, it's all good. We're back underway. Now we've got the guns. Let's pick right up where we left off. Hefty nade damage, brutalizing this mid-space. They were looking to take.
Yeah, compromised X-Cloud and Jugs.
So much play has been towards A in these later stages. So Magix wants to at least attempt something over towards B in the first round of overtime. So Util being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called back. Nobody B-ramp whatsoever. Holly. Spotted.
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak. Benny, not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Fading. On
this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead. X-Cloud, oh, never mind. Both dead. Quick transfer out of Tanir. 3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off? with the first round of overtime. Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary. Will deny the plant for 6.
Ooh, spot. Nope.
Avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to site. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from. Tracks them both. Zontix with impact. Him and Tanir, 2 frags deep, and Symmetry last seen AWP long. Zontix will play around. Symmetry would be peeking into Tanir and actually does bait the shot, anticipates the wraparound. Another miss, Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost them. The USP, it works very well for Symmetry. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know about the time.
Nope, no time.
Fair play, his USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this time unable to bring the AWP through, and Spirit starts off with the win.
Fantastic double out of Tanit. Yeah, sure, they lose Shiro. Love that on the fade, right? Kraveni takes down Magics. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the site, masterful by Spirit to get to 13 first. Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number. 12.5K in the overtime. Symmetry not saving that AWP, not the end of the world. Should be able to get one next round from one of his teammates, and that's if they desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to FUT and you question the inexperience, you question the age. If they can hold on, they've been competitive all series long. But it's the pressure moments that make the difference.
xCloud launched to an aggressive move, and he's already started to reveal himself. He's moving quickly. Locked on ramp of Spirit. Donk still searching. Second break, hoping to catch Kraveni on an overextension. Is xCloud kicking up a stink?
Ooh,
That's
that's
nice
headshot.
He knows the Donk trade attempt's on its way, and xCloud with Kraveni. A double up for the captain. Zontix next up. xCloud there for the chip-in. Spirit uncomfortable. Super uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magics. Not out of the realms of possibility, but how? 3 members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's hoping for. Bomb on his back. Feast or famine. And that's the shot baited. Tasked with that plant. Still not time sensitive.
Yeah, it's not time for the fight. Or for the lack of fights in this case. Or unlucky. Unlucky. It's 1-1 in Dota.
Get a bit worried if you give them too much room there. So one-handed situation from FUT. He's going to use his overtime number 1 timeout. We'll see if we get OT number 2 and he gets another. See in these last 2 rounds it has been B. Right? They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there. And that was the case with Symmetry on the AWP. Tanir went in quite disconnected. The follow-up was late to the party, and then that crossfire not destabilized by any util.
Who's going to take the first lead? It's overtime, map 3. Currently on FUT's choice of Ancient. It's 13-13 with the timeout. We will take the last round of the first overtime half. Ooh, that's a lot of utility. Donk burning down.
39 HP and mid space.
And 39 health, that's quite low.
I have to know this is possible. Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that.
Zontix drops.
Kraveni continues to play it forward on these CT cave starts.
Feels like the comms are not there for Spirit in a round like that. That's not a moment that
Donk's
should manifest.
taking up space.
It's not a good look. Jux has got his smoke. He's actually elected to throw it A main, so now they know They're going to clear him. He has the AK. Shiro
Oh, gets the kill.
with Donk. A-site access granted. Tinir the lurk removed. Bomb planted. Advantage FUT. Get back into this one if you can.
A little bit of chip damage, not too bad.
Great question.
Oh, Donk's going on around the world.
Krabeni's not considering it. Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Oh, Demon's quick. And Krabeni away.
Wow, they expected the backstab. Good job, FUT.
Triple out of Krabeni. He is so aggressive around that cave.
I'm curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumption. Zontic says, I don't expect him to peek out, but you'd feel that that would be communicated by the B lane player. Hey, it's possible. They're throwing a deeper cave smoke. He's able to part through. He's able to pip the gap. He's able to find that opener. Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle, spots in first. Zontic gets wind of it. And then Donk trying to make a move. Doesn't want to stay in main. It was always going to be tough for him to try and make that peak, but it put more pressure on his teammates who had to play out of donut and try and stifle them on that CT rotation. But we swap sides. We get back underway, and I think aggression, name of the game right now. FUT, heavy B lane with 5.
It's just up the ramp. Jugs straight on in. No resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanir chips in. And falling by the wayside up FUT.
Oh, what a defense.
Tanir racks up 3 before Krabeni can see to him. Easy
4. Oh, there we go.
Spirit quickly repel the invaders and say no. You will not be taking that bomb site that easy.
I do like the pace change. Fortunately, it hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes, just some shutouts. Magic's chipping away at one there through the smoke. He's continuing to find some impact. This would be nice for Tinir. This is what you need, your B anchor. We're running out of ideas soon, FUT.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
Next cloud's out.
Next cloud.
Ooh, Donk with the blind kill, nice. And he burns down because he doesn't know about the flames.
Jugs has got Zontix. That's a weird way to get an advantage. Krabeni could extend.
He didn't see this.
He has no idea. He truly has no idea. So presumably,
coming back his way.
They're going to run into him with their knives out. Magic's making the most ridiculous of plays. Demon down, now they know. Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes. And
Don't walk, stick, just stand still.
We need it now. Understandably concerned is Krabeni for the ramp. They go running through.
Unlucky.
Cemetery gets it done. Shiro's got the perfect weapon for their cross. And he's put it to good use. Cemetery gone.
And Jigs is on 28.
That's the B anchor. At this point, we're well into the mid-round. They could be anywhere.
Both partner up, trying to ensure some trade potential. What have you got, Tinir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant, a little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage, goes through, finds the gap. Krabeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14.
Oh, good swing.
The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it, and now you know he's gonna hold
Pros don't fake. Pros fake. Pros fake.
Combined, the S should be silent.
What?
Save Spirit puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
Apparently Pros fake.
Shiro closes that crowd surge. You think it gives away that Magic's move. He still gets 1. The tail of that coming in with Demon, they're worried about a push from elbow or main. They think they're going to be in the death alley.
Oh, didn't have vision.
Yeah, he was full blind. The amount of flashes they threw into that, it was about 5 or 6 flashes to get that mid control. Donk still gets the opener. 1 more now. The Spirit can get map 2 under their belt. It could be 11 straight on Ancient.
Cemetery searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magic's just a little bit
Flipped on the elbow.
Acceleration. Looks like it. Tinir tucked on Cubby. Supportive Utila lands on the ramp. It's bad. Doesn't matter. Krabeni overlooked the possibility.
Oh, good job.
2.5. Cemetery up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. Xcloud can change that. Look at this.
Look at all the damage.
He finds the burst necessary. He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down, and then surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, what a shot!
What?
Taken down the Yorpa.
Everyone's low.
Everyone's low. Smoke on Cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there
A third one. Where they can't hit the diffuser. What? Well done, Spirit.
What a roller coaster that was. It's Newcup next. This is not home turf for FUT. 8 straight losses on that map. Spirit 1 map away from listing the Esports World Cup Championship in 2026. And this one's put a smile on their face. They knew this one with back and forth, a hard-fought battle. Just one more map, that's all they need.
Shout out to Magix one time.
Harris, give it up for your casters. Been killing it through 3 games. And of course, we gotta give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going up against the rest of the arena. They have been putting on for their team.
That's
and
true.
their team just performed for them, Pimp. What a comeback. What a comeback. What a game of Counter-Strike. You know, a lot of nerve, a lot of tension, a lot of back and forth. Both teams having moments in the game where you'd argue they are kind of slipping. They're not playing their best brand of Counter-Strike. Then they have a couple of hero moments to come back into it. It's one of those games, Yanko, right now where it feels like it's anyone's for the taking. Both of them are playing well at times. Both of them are showing nerves at times. A lot of frustrations being shown on either side as well. Zontix being mad. Cemetery slamming his desk. There's just so much at stake right now.
Yeah, Zontix showing emotion is when you know that things are getting hairy, right? But yeah, in this one, I thought FUT was going to run away with it. Spirit just made the game incredibly difficult for themselves, losing 2 pistols multiple times, just had bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side. But at the very end, you know, these 2 guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays on the Tech 9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tania into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out.
Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from FUT. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And FUT is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike.
Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to FUT. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against FUT regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to FUT because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Magic just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and FUT is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Magix didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and are still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp.
Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I legit think he hurt his hand.
Yeah.
And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final. You want to win. It's all great. Like, but you need to be smart about it. Like, I was keeping an eye on his player cam throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now, maybe he doesn't even explain with his head. Like, is this a reason for that? So, you know, this is where some of the inexperience that we talked about from FUT sort of shows in these moments, because the game was in their grasp. Obviously, they felt like it was slipping, and, you know, even in OT, they made a couple of mistakes that cost them this map.
Passion can be your best friend or your worst nightmare in a moment like this. FUT is looking to regain and go into a game number 5, but it is going to be a tough map for them next. Let's take a little bit look of what we have in front of us. We're going to Nuke, right?
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the FUT camp. They played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all the maps so far. We had 2 in a row with overtime, but Nuke coming up has been a big issue for FUT, not only with the new lineup, but also historically speaking. They're now heading into a map they haven't won in 135 days. They have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now, the silver lining for FUT is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming in and that's their best map pick or one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into a map like this, Janko, where you have to stay alive, where this is do or die time, and you haven't won the map 8 times in a row, it doesn't give you the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how ancient.
Yeah, that map 4 is going to be difficult. They haven't won on it.
Through the cracks. In a way, that's I think is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously, with a player change too, you know, that's where communication has to be crisp. Everyone has to be on the same page, and it's going to be an uphill battle for FUT on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they finished late last night, and then you got to come in here and play a best of 5. Are there any worries about their fuel in the tank?
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that energy, maybe grab something to eat real quick, so, you know, you have enough stamina for that map 5 if it does come around. But honestly, unfortunately, I think they just have such a big advantage on a map like Nuke that this is where they'll be able to close it out.
And of course, on the FUT side, they average about 20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. You know, no one had them to even make this final. So I think they've shown that mentally they're resilient and have been resilient. But as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another, you know, another surprise being pulled out by the FUT.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side, and then just winning T-pistol and converting. You know, like if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. The longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to FUT, I think they'll be fine on Nuke.
Here to the youngsters, they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them have moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, you know, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, you know. You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dunk.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on Nuke and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, Nuke, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Панты яка.
Один красный на Б.
Окна.
Красный на Б, парни.
Киев же Б, братан.
Смок есть.
Киев даю.
Иди фыстру.
Я деф. КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
All right, we're trying to find out what people's favorite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favorite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart. Yeah, that moment it's really impressed me, you know.
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When FUT almost got the defuse.
Oh,
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. And wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting FUT now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Donk.
It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot. It's
the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic clutches, you know. He was playing very good this tournament.
Crowd's not as hostile as they were earlier.
It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favorite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well.
That's a nice car.
Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here there's like different buttons. There's Sport.
Different mode.
Different modes.
Sport. And CT off and CST off.
Okay, but where's Esport?
Esport? No, it's just Sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have Esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
In 1 gear.
What's this button?
1 gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here, so I could.
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now when you're on this track, what's important to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't? No? Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay. I don't think I was driving that slow. Yeah, I feel like I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster! Oh my god! I thought I was so jump trips, brother! Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Like video games your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations. Ah! You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
Patiently waiting for that fourth map. Yeah, the famous magic spot with the jam. No graffiti for him, but he does get some jam.
Welcome back to the Accor Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody? Mixed bag right now because there's a lot of FUT fans here, and we've seen Team Spirit take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship, and I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name? Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the FUT fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck.
I'm not gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from FUT appreciate it. You're welcome, guys, but anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh, wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash or bad, but if you say fuck Spirit, I will just say, let's fucking destroy them!
I think you meant FUT, but Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans, as I am standing by with some FUT fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you. There's plenty of rookies here on the side of FUT, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for FUT. And did you hear how Stadium is supporting FUT?
Les gars, vous supportez FUT? Ouais, ça va être GG. On va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the Team FUT here in Paris?
FUT are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a young star. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention Donk. There is no Donk in FUT. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donk in Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys
are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
That's the prize.
Very close now, and on this
What they all playing for? Will Spirit take it on game number 4? Or will it come down to number 5 Mirage? It's time for Nuke.
A comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded, FUT had their chances. I mean, back-to-back, Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time. But is this where just that little bit, that small percentage difference, these rather new to the Tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike, is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be out of their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris, vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
It's that start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it. Squeaky blown off, lurk smoke out. Wash it towards ramp with 3. One man there, Demon. Had a lot of impact on Ancient. It wasn't enough to get them across the line. It was the Magic's man. Running through a molly that got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals. He knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked. Needs to find that lethality, and he does get a freebie onto Magic. Don't quick on the trade, though. Xcloud double doors. Zontix peppers him. They're running through.
Who's gonna win? Xcloud's gonna have to do stuff.
Xcloud lost his head to Donk.
Sorry, cast the curse.
Down to Tanir. And Zontix lies in wait to catch Jugs on his clears. Lazy round the corner. An easy pickup for Zontix. The hard work now done. Oh, Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start for Spirit. The way that last map ended, I think they're lucky to get away with it, sitting at a fuse in the final round of play. You were mentioning overtime. Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols, now we're 4-3.
Okay.
So still in favor of FUT. We've had 16 1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Oh, well, bit of a split bag in that one.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magic's as well. After the performance on Ancient, I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Oh, opportunity goes awry for Krapeni. Up close, 1 Deagle bullet shy.
Main pressure applied now, smoked off as they go this second wave. I think they flubbed a smoke during all of this. It was meant to be destined for lockers. That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Don't worry, Tanir the soldier. He takes that space regardless.
Cemetery might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro though. Cemetery cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out hold for Zontix. Good find. The 5-7 headshot comes through. Cemetery is clearing. Tanir is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets, needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Tanir's able to find another. Beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the MAC-10.
You've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been it's a round of isolated duels.
You want to take a couple of kills, maybe? They've got the armor. And the hand armor and a couple of grenades, so a save would probably be fine.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor Arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality, and it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
Yeah, having to go back to the Wayback Time Machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That. Yeah, exactly. The Demon on their back bested them, and now it's FUT in front of them, 1 map away.
Strange as well to get 2 head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right? Legacy and now into FUT, so this is a familiar matchup as far as Counter-Strike is concerned. They hold on some goods, they upgrade some more. FUT look to find a little bit more resistance. Outside again, and this time ahead of the smoke wall. Doc just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at him lay down the law. Tanir gets a little bit more, finds Cemetery. There's Jugs, 5-7, actually threatening onto Tanir
gets the
as
kill.
well. Not a comfortable position.
Can get a kill on Tanir. Slow enough.
Zontic's aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontic's left to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontix. Jugs. Ooh, spots by Tanir, but no! Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontix stabilize for Team Spirit?
Oh.
17 HP in a dream. Zontix, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Tanir's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6 and 1. Finding some good impact after what was clear frustrations during the 3rd map of play. This got dicey. This was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. FUT are going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hands.
Table broken.
Slamming that desk. That's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks. Jugs does the same.
Bomb across. Nade from X-Cloud. Whoa, perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop-off main, but it's Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just
Good trades, good damage so far.
Bomb dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tanir again.
Ooh, you heard that. That's an audible. It's given Tanir
It's a big gap. Cemetery's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. X-Cloud definitely not considering this. Cemetery the same.
Again, they're taking their time.
Advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal. Cemetery now paranoid, surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. X-Cloud reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Cemetery, he's got his signature USP, and Zontix low. Shiro's holding, doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP Zontix, and he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
What?
Gonna get that bomb, running out of time.
Yep, very uncomfortable. He just wants the headshot, just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake Demon. Do you run him down? You call the bluff.
Call the bluff.
Back down. He's the one who thought it was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there, Zontix.
Hold him into the
Above
bluff.
his years is deep from Demon.
Yeah, just making sure Spirit are the ones to play first in that situation. So with one staying alive, tough to get those drops going on the FUT side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. At 10 for Tanir, Tech 9 for Magix. Early smoke ball outside this time. Sketchy from X-Cloud. Stall out any vent progressions. Will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face. Krabeni, can't believe it. Zontix just through the smoke, provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Was it turns into a top split?
Yeah, Cemetery's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down B, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontix better. He's having a map.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. FUT not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting waiting, hoping that they can deliver in the frag department, and right now, just hoping to save.
This is already getting to a scary T-side haul. It's only just begun.
The fact that starting off with a bit of momentum this time, Spirit, we know how few and far between the pistols have been to get it out the gates, to get the conversions.
Is that going to cost?
And a bounce back after the first rifle round loss. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 M4s here. And now 2. Magix makes it so. Oh, they're losing them all. Yeah. Cemetery goes down yard. Jugs might be the only M4 brought through.
A lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there, and that is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontix just unloads, and there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles, he's just taking his time, going through the motions. Lines him up, knocks him down, and there will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter. The move! That's his signature move! The Zontix jumping AK strikes again. Number 2, finally felled by Krabeni. A little bit of revenge, but still.
That's just stupid.
The damage is done. A highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target. Krabeni onto Magix, hello.
Even it out.
Xcloud's extra investment is waiting for them down the secret stairs. Donk and Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second. He doesn't take a point of damage. Shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished. Tanir in the clutch. And he's got 2 bearing down on his location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of FUT, says this game is not done.
Oh, they justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately. Pulls Hallie into a timeout, just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot. Zontix says, sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in the server as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. Xcloud finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on Cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. A round like that goes a long way into building back into things. Just as we were talking about this getting out of control, it was the financial situation that was the problem for FUT. You win that one, it can be a fire starter. You turn it into consecutive, Spirit will have to take a save. Right where you want them. Just need to get the conversion.
What's a new billboard on this map? Never saw it before.
Shiro's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
Yeah,
He's going to get
Oh, good shot, Shiro.
Cemetery can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro, so fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP. So now you operate hamstrung. Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting up Donk, making sure that they continue to keep the number advantage.
2 have rotated down B, they're ready for this.
Yeah, they are. Xcloud, however, unable to track Donk before he gets into the safe haven of the dark. Bomb on his back. Considering the plant. Oh, Krabeni swings open the doors. Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now, 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto Xcloud. Just Jugs. And Shiro's already got him booked. Peeks on it. Ooh, what a great shot out of the sniper. He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investment's available again for FUT, but dropping some guns. Cemetery's going to get the AWP. I'm not sure he's going to be willing to take that fight again. Pistols for 2, and just putting the body on the line there.
It's very Carrigan-esque.
Getting a bit wild now. You can see FUT's been struggling on this map.
teams would be happy with this.
They can build even more on top.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric, so units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left to block. What's the timing?
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around. And Traxton is flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another. Jugs down. Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontic sticking around in the lobby, so this has all been rather frantic.
That was an instant shot on that flash.
Demons read on the plant position, but
FUT is struggling.
be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so. So Cemetery on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. Kind of quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these. Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop an M4 off the back of this save. First, a tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a FAMAS or something into the mix. That's if they want to go for the buy. You can take the partial behind these 2 guns, get a full buy into the next round, but the half's already gotten away to you.
It's a really rough death for xFloud. A flying Mac 10 headshot. He had the M4 Tetris. He could have really feasted on that.
Nodix has come in with an intentional Mac 10 and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift or maybe just a vent drop. Trying to unravel whatever the plan is that FUT are hoping for. Don't let this all push into lobby. Try and ice it out. 6 rounds T-side, they're just going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for FUT. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a raw, not a whimper.
Oh, that's a lot of grenades.
Still gets out, but still gets 2.
Spirit's garage on fire.
Right now is Zontic's 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mac 10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of FUT.
Yeah, this is Team Spirit batting around FUT.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11, 13-8. They still feel like you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool. We're not yet ready to hang in a full BO5.
Well, there's that mental residue from those previous as well. The fact that you went overtime on Anubis and Ancient, you could have won 3-0. Why not? The difference makers, the details, the clutches that we've been talking about, the pistols in their favor.
Good time to call the pause.
Grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish. For another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early.
And this is a big trophy. A lot of prize money.
It's all up for debate. Awful lot of freedom for Krabeni on yard.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya. Perfectly timed as Krabeni emerges.
So dangerous.
Someone will have to acknowledge outside or you gamble. Right, so Krabeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working. Or do you want to hedge, play 2-2? Rotate down, batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands at minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like that Nuke top play. Ancient, they try to rush in towards B, but otherwise, slowing the roll of FUT, not allowing them to play brawly Counter-Strike in a lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well-placed HE. Here comes the offensive. X-Cloud standoff. Oh,
what?
Just a flurry of
Oh, jeez. There's not a chance. Match over. Done. Gone.
frenzy into the A site. From dead silent to the round done, a blink of an eye. And the rundown of the Orb. Cemetery gets left with nothing. Magix unloads a couple of extra bullets into his corpse.
Just making sure it's working. Magix, a lot of, as the in-game leader, sure, talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he is definitely in a bit of a flow state with the calls that are being made right now, and it helps when your individuals are finding this output. I think Donk's dawning on another MVP. Their run after a loss to GG How has been a win over Luminosity, Big, Bait, Vitality, that's the big name, and Legacy. Not a lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T-Roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space, you've gotten those openings, you can just pop into that top site whenever you want, apparently.
Yeah, dominating them right on the T side with opening kills. Got a total of 7 of the 10 rounds played so far. So they continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream. This is setting you up nicely for that trophy lift.
Yeah, Spirit's running away with this one, unfortunately.
Minimal resistance. The FUT engine coughing and spluttering into our 4th map of play. And as you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything on the CT side of Nuke.
They started red pole.
Oh, bomb. Oh.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes X-Flat. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly? Does hit a burst onto Shiro,
that's a
but
dink.
Donk's hunting him down. Truly hunting him in the vents with him. Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb, Demon. Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door.
Oh, what a shot.
Bullets. A burst onto Donk.
Good job, Magix.
Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krebeni there. Oh, the pre-aim.
What?
Magix.
Is Magic
Kill, removing Krebeni puts it all onto Cemetery, and I haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure, it leaves Magix to rotate it down. He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place and running out of time. With that bomb planted, do you give this a go? I think you might have to. You need rounds at this point. You don't have a kit, and
Yeah, I mean, there are no good options here. There are no good options. You've got 0 in your bank account. You've conceded 9 T rounds on Nuke.
It's one of the absolute worst ways for a grand final to come to its close.
Yeah.
I want to say throw in the towel, put a fork in it. To mount the resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum that Spirit is starting to build.
Yeah, it seems like this is going to be done in 4. 3-1 most likely. They just need to finish it off. Close it out.
Essentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under
Cross the T's, dot the I's, that type of thing, you know?
You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the finals recently.
Yeah, and that's how they've been on the rebuild. Then this whole coaching conversation started. Well, Hallie's near here now. And they are just a handful of rounds away from lifting this here today. Final round of this half.
And the crowd has gone soft.
Work through any inspiring right now, FUT.
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening.
Oh.
Just thinks twice on it. Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof.
He was a little bit of an
4 of the 5
A button from getting a kill.
Their legs yard and Cemetery still so preoccupied. No one's looking.
And down goes Donkey.
Just redonkulous.
Mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't flowing. They have no idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no idea.
Yeah.
Just falling apart, kill by kill.
That's mental.
Round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
The pedigree of teams.
Holding hands in that room. Don't know if it's going to work. It's a nice crossfire setup.
The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day. Shiro just tracks his prey. Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2.
Oh, good job, Demon.
But an inevitability of how this half ends. He's played it nicely. Goes off.
Oh.
Magics, and now another onto Donk. Does significant damage. Demon's making this one convincing.
20 seconds. They're
Just
giving him
one
respect
man.
now.
Donk goes up heaven, trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant.
Then I got 8 bullets.
First 3 impeccable.
When you reposition, you need to reload, son.
He's hoping they play into him. Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Don't look in the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. But Dontix,
Unlucky. Good try. That was a good attempt.
It feels like the writing's on the wall. The trophy practically theirs. 10 on the T side of Nuke. It's
Yeah, this is not the same as the first 3 rounds. Unlucky. Unlucky. Spirit looks impeccable.
To secret, I think. One more, he's coming secret, I think. Secret, come.
I play for it. I'm jumping double.
He's secret. Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking now.
Go behind.
Double. Grab and pick again.
Can be, guys, on you in 3 seconds.
Jump it up. Сингл. Дабл убил. Дабл. Подожди. Ждите, я бегу вам сингл. Давай.
Сингл ставлю.
Давай.
What a flick.
The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the underdog, but the top dragon in
That foot's going quiet.
10 on the T side. Foot left wanting.
Foot's got nowhere to stand.
Here, this trophy, all but spirits. You can see it in their hands. You can see them lifting it in a moment's time. CT side pistol hitting their stride. How quick can this be?
A win on the pistol would just about seal it. Demon does well. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Daenerys at range with the
Saw a couple going down. Comms would have gone. Doolies. Shiro goes tap, tap, tap.
Krabeni not aware.
The vent, that's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magics will be here though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him.
Tap from the side, most likely a pistol.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in?
Imagine they pull it off.
10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. Here's the start of a very, very long road back into this game.
I'm curious now if we get the force buy for Spirit or if they just want to take the eco and bring the rifles in there next to get this done as quickly as possible. We've been seeing them force buy on the CT side throughout, so right now seeing an eco.
Crazy.
Might come with the change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the dual Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go. They keep it together.
No force, just a couple of nades.
You have to disconnect your mouse and keyboard or miss a bunch of utility like that to lose this one.
You can't lose this one.
It's just USPs and a HG, surely not. And it won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You can just look for damage as they try and exit. Or just not give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Benny is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
Yeah, there are a couple of traps.
We would hate to give this Galil over. Spotted now. Getting flanked. Shiro. We're popping around the back line.
Oh, stabbage!
Injection right there for Shiro.
Perfectly played.
But they did get a lot of cash. Oh!
Jeez.
That's an awful lot of damage right there.
Gee, oh, that's a lot of damage.
And armor and util. That's the Orpa's dream.
And it's a lot of money because they can definitely get the AWP in this round.
Maximizing.
Because of the stabbage.
This man had other plans. Plan a round ahead.
Oh, I stabbed.
Almost on the back turn. That could have been embarrassing.
That's in the back, so that's in the lungs.
Crazy. Alright, 2 straight. How many more?
Smoke, flash smoke. Molly, HE, Molly. Everybody sneaks across.
Outside hefty. Cross. Nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark, and Demon does it. Catches.
Wow, that's a lot of spamming.
Smoke. Easy for Shiro. Krabeni had not considered it, so it's a clawback kill from Shiro Zorb. Jugs cuts off the vent rotate option. We've got Zontix down here. They're all trying Zontix now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid. Now,
Like they were losing it.
finding their form to find their 5th. Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3. 2,900 lost, they can buy again. Magix can drop, Shiro can do the same. And everybody will have rifles, which was better than what we just saw.
Explosion!
Being in an environment like this,
I do like that all LAN venues now have something for the explosion. Like some form of interactivity. Just adds for the viewers. Well, especially the viewers inside the arena. It's just not here.
Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own. That's going to allow Shiro, if they do lose this, to get another AWP. Cost bonus is maxed out going into the next. So interesting financial choice. We can see if it has ramifications into round 17.
No crossing smokes. Well, there we go. There's the first one. There's the second one. There's a crossing flash.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
Yeah, it is. It's not a fast smoke wall. It's very shallow.
Control the vent drop, so making sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down. It's a big point of contention as far as rotation.
Oh.
Out of nowhere, just unloads, finds Cemetery. Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you
That's good timing.
Xcloud wanted to.
Xcloud needs to perform.
With a smoke on his
He's just gone down since map 1.
Just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up.
Oh, revealed.
Teamwork on point.
Patrick's and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play.
That was dirty.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side of Nuke. Not easy to play.
Looks like an 11 for Spirit. Oh, donk.
Doesn't even have to adjust. He's just aiming with his
That's
keyboard at that point.
ridiculous, as Machine put it earlier. But would they expect a double stack here?
Magix confirms bomb was on its way. Up close and personal. Teniers being baited in.
Doesn't even need to expect it.
Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magic's output on the MP9.
That last exchange was the only time there was multiple people involved in the fight. Otherwise, it was just, oh, one outside, one door, one more outside, a pitter-patter. That's an absolute nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing anything with the space you had.
Demon can't do a clutch. And the Spirit goes wild.
2 more rounds for Spirit. It takes the time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? The pistol, some more conversions. Some saves come through. It's another gunny. 17.
What kind of gunny make a difference?
A little bit more all in from FUT. No, that's not the way you want to approach things. You can't just be running in with a top hit, but make sure you're together. Make sure you get the possibilities to trade. You can't account for Donk just spamming you through a smoke, but you can try to play to avoid it.
Demon quick, straight to Donk. Jumps into his jaws. Another Donk opening. You just put that AK into his hand on the CT side and just watch with glee as the kill feed.
Yeah, really an AK connoisseur. Truly.
Top of the scoreboard again. There's another players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become a verb. To be donked. To be donked on.
They've got Jugs down the vent. You need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against FUT. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
He's chipped away, but they do make it across. Sontix is down here, relaying the information to the troops. Shearer in a power position as well on ramp. Sontix, ooh, kept humble. Looking to put the 12th on the board.
And he still gets dropped. That's championship points.
To secure it. Fire starter indeed. This kid is a prodigy.
We'll read out the run once more. It's the best of one loss to GG How. One of the upsets of the tournament, but we can chalk that up to being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1, Fate 2-0, Vitality. That's the big one. That's the one that counts. That's the one that's made the difference.
Yeah, the big one.
That semi-final. This could be the last round of play.
The thing about the big one. Oh, donk.
So Krabeni sideline forced to watch the inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent. They can feel it. Spirit gotta be on top of the world.
Boom! Spirit takes it. Big was. Oh, well done.
Take a look at the final form here on Nuke. This was domination. The rest of the series, it was touch and go. Started with a loss on Cash. FUT risking it, bringing a new map of play.
Congratulations to Spirit. That concludes the coverage of the Esports World Cup.
Esports World Cup in Counter-Strike in Paris. The Dragon hoarding treasure across the globe. And for FUT, this will not be the last time we see them on a grand final stage.
No,
that much
they've been good.
I am certain. Individuals, good flair, opportunities, as you said, for a 3-0 OT back-to-back.
Duncan is in his All-Stars. Ooh. Good catch, son. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks everybody for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I shall see you again on the next exciting episode of whatever we decide to stream. Bye bye now.